think Brother's King. 100 years without murder. 100 years without demonic possession. Then this. I am Sister Ada, exorcist and investigator. My testament. Massacre, my game crashed. No, just for. This is my testament. Massacre at Saint Alper Abbey. It is true. Do not believe the lies of my.
Sister Ada, welcome.
It's acting. There's voice acting. I'm excited. All about what, by the way? I think Death Palette would. Yeah, I'd assume it would take like a game worth time, so.
I am Virgil, Chief Inquisitor at St. Walpurgis Abbey. We may be in need of your talents as an exorcist. You can survey the evidence yourself, but I think you will agree.
Has there truly been a murder?
It seems so. A respected priestess, Mother Miriam, passed this morning under suspicious circumstances.
I love this. It sounds so cool.
A demon may be present. Here, even now, possessing someone.
Virgil
What
sus.
happened exactly?
Mother Miriam was only recently appointed as successor to Abbot Gregory. This morning, she came to the workshop to receive her coronet of office.
Something went wrong with the installation.
Yes, to put it mildly, the coronet oversurged, killing Mother Miriam. Brace yourself for the sight.
Ooh, okay. I didn't put family friendly game based on the title. It's not so family friendly. But let's hope it's not bad.
Then the workshop operators, Gideon and Reuben, are the prime suspects. They are brothers, right?
Yes, but it's highly out of character for Gideon or Reuben to kill someone.
And I just remembered the reason why my voice was... When I was in my just starting screen, I kept getting raided, so I was just like, I need to make sure that when I do start stream, I don't hear any background noises. My noise gate. Now you can hear all of me. Alright, sorry, I'm getting way too distracted.
Even so, they were the only ones present when Mother Miriam died.
Daemons nurture our sinful desires into unthinkable actions, Virgil.
Damon.
One of the brothers has surely been seduced by a daemon. Whichever it is, I will unmask his lies and cast out the daemon within him.
May Einsoff's will be done. Amen.
Hi, Dr. Hyde! Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Do you know about this game? Because I have no idea. I was wondering why Koba was getting cut off. Ah, I see. I can't really tell, but yeah, I had filters on. But welcome in. We just started our game. I think from what I gathered, someone was appointed as a new something. What are they called? I don't know. Head, and then she died.
To exorcise a daemon, we must uncover 4 things. First, the suspect. We must identify which sinner is possessed by a daemon. Second, the opportunity. When exactly was the murder committed? We can pinpoint the opportunity by analyzing each suspect's testimonies. Third, the means by which the murder has been committed. The means can be found among the physical evidence at the scene of the incident. Fourth, the motive of the murderer, which can be found in their inner world, their sanctum. The motive will tell us which daemon possesses the sinner.
Very well. Let us begin our holy work.
Holy work. That's so sad. What the heck, Choco? And I hold the current world record speedrun for the zip. Beat it in 48 hours. Bet. I'm just going through this game slowly though, because I want to listen to the story. Okay, I walk slowly. Can I use this? No, okay, I have to point and click. Okay. What is this, Miriam? Mother Miriam, victim. Ah yes, this was the lady that died. Newly appointed voice of Ansoff, who was scheduled to receive an I can't read any of these stuff. Ether cornet implant at the workshop. Who are you? Gideon, younger brother.
This is madness! justice? I am Gideon the Grand, the greatest cybernetician of our generation. I am blessed. I don't know what went wrong this morning. My hands are guided by the divine.
I see only gaudy trinkets here. Mother Miriam died by your hands. Is that not so?
No more voice acting? No, why would I want to harm her? Mother Miriam was a Patreon. She loved me like a son. I did nothing wrong. The consecration chamber must have been compromised. Sister Ada is here to seek the truth, Gideon. You have nothing to fear if you are innocent. Please hear Gideon's testimony, Sister Ada, and judge yourself if he speaks the truth. Testimony of the suspect is divided into events. You can access detailed descriptions of events by hovering over them. You can manipulate the time maker to navigate any moment in the testimony. I can't do a live voice. Okay. Play the game with 2 speeds and you'll finish at 1 day. You stop that. Man, this is Sparta. This is your mom. Oh no. I didn't say anything. It wasn't me. Now, look guys, gameplay. Let's listen to what Gideon has to say.
Mother Miriam came to me for her consecration ceremony. I've performed this many times before, so I was confident.
Wait. I guess they're playing out the scene of what happened. Guys, I don't think I should be playing a murder mystery / big brain game because I don't have a brain.
To prepare for the ceremony, I ordered Reuben to take Mother Miriam to the consecration chamber. Meanwhile, I adjusted the coronet's amplifier.
Wait a second. Let's re-examine what he said about Miriam's arrival.
To prepare for the ceremony, I ordered Reuben to take Mother Miriam to the consecration chamber.
Okay.
Mother Miriam came to me for her consecration ceremony. I've performed.
Interesting. Gideon does not mention Reuben being present while greeting Mother Miriam. Let's select Miriam's arrival and ask Gideon. Wait. Ask. Good. I should remember that I can just. Can't read. Good. I should remember that I can ask a suspect about any statement in a testimony. Wait. Mother Miriam came to me. Oh no. Were you alone when greeting Mother Miriam? Yes, I was alone then. He insists he was alone. I wonder if Reuben would corroborate on this? For now, let's finish hearing the rest of his testimony. Okay. Oh wait. Damn, we got time to leave. Okay. Cool, Choco, you have fun with Fade. And his spoopy game. Is it even spoopy for him? I don't think it's spoopy for him. But yes. Take care. Okay. Wait, so who's Mother Miriam?
To prepare for the ceremony, I ordered Reuben to take Mother Miriam to the consecration chamber.
Oh, that's Mother Miriam.
Meanwhile, I adjusted the coronet's amplification at my work table, and then placed it on Mother Miriam's head.
Okay. I like how it reenacts the scene. Oh, is she? Oh no, she's still alive. She kind of turned into ashes for a second.
We began by closing our eyes and praying together to Ein Sof. I thought I heard the chamber open, but didn't think much of it.
I wonder if I can skip a little. So the chamber door opens.
Then I activated the consecration chamber and began the ceremony itself. The aether output was within safe ranges.
Who's this? my gosh. Yeah, this ain't a family-friendly game. Yeah, that's tomato sauce. Tomato sauce. Ooh, it's still there. Okay. We'll just talk to you.
An exorcist? Surely there are no demons here, though.
Yeah. Talk.
This was an accident, wasn't it? If Gideon is possessed, that would mean he did it on purpose. Horrible.
You must be the elder brother.
Oh, okay. The voice acting keeps cutting, so I was just like, do I read this? I see your name.
Yes, my name is Ruben Garamond. I am responsible for the engineering and design of our implants.
How did Mother Miriam die, exactly?
It was a completely preventable accident. Mother Miriam died because Gideon deliberately flouted the ceremonial guidelines for his own glory. Gideon may be my flesh and blood, but he must take responsibility for his negligence.
So either way, it's still Gideon's fault. Family friendly, I know! That's what Ruben has to say. Keep in mind that Ruben's testimony may differ greatly from Gideon's version of events. An event corroborated, I think so, by another suspect's testimony, it will be marked as verified on the timeline. Okay. Let's listen to what he has to say.
Mother Miriam came to us to receive a consecration ceremony, but she wanted something extravagant. Gideon suggested setting the coronet to have maximum ether output. I warned him that doing so is highly dangerous.
Oh.
Gideon convinced her to move forward with the ceremony anyway. Since he was going to handle everything, I went back to my tasks.
This part of the testimony is louder, wrong, and repetitive. Let's move ahead. Okay, yeah. I was just like, oh, that's a long way to go. Wait. Okay. Let's go here. Or do I just stop? Click.
When Gideon activated the consecration chamber, I immediately felt something was wrong. I begged Gideon to stop, but he didn't listen.
Okay. Leave. Now that we've heard the testimony from each suspect, let's think carefully. There's only one truth to the chain of events that happened this morning, and I doubt either brother has told it to us. So we must rely on Ensof's great gift to us, our minds. There's 3 ways we should consider what we've discovered. The first is deduction, since there can only be one truth. If 2 things don't align, one or both of them are false. If Gideon and Ruben did not agree on something, someone is lying. Or if what they say do not match the evidence I find, then they must be lying. Second is induction. I should base my theory based on what I discover. If my theory does not align with any of the testimonies or evidence I find, then I should discard it. If 2 theories are possible, then I should prefer the one that has more information that supports it. That said, induction alone is usually not enough. Finally, abduction. I must hypothesize what could have happened, filling in the gaps in information with my imagination. This is the fastest and most powerful way of thinking, but also the most fraught. I should engage in each of the 3 ways in order to uncover the truth. Alright, now what? I assume we can look around because some things are highlighted. Ruben's workshop. The blueprint, a valuable piece of evidence. What is this? A new entry has now added to your evidence panel, which can be found in your lower left display. There you can access detailed information about the coronet blueprints. You must present them to the suspect in order to discover any contradictions. Okay, so this button. Plans for construction the ether coronet. The purpose of the device seems to be amplifying the user's ether output. The components are amplified, casting, and limiter. I have no idea what that means. And then found on Ruben's workstation, plans to restore a relic that has recently been bought by Saint Wupagaz by Father Augustine. I am so sorry with these names, by the way. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's go examine the body. A new piece of evidence. Let's examine it now. The body. Well, Mother Miriam's body. The body is completely unharmed, but the head has exploded into a mess of blood and bone fragments. That's not good. The button. Door controls. Used to open and close the door of the concentration chamber. Only operable from the outside of the chamber. Usage records show that it was opened twice during this morning. Ooh. Well, that would be open and closed, right? Or like, I don't know. Control panel. Used to activate and control the concentration chamber. Usage records show that the ether output during the ceremony was well beyond safe ranges. Ah, okay. What else? Examine that. Found at Gideon's workplace in pristine conditions. Component is required to safely install the coronet without causing ether oversurge. I bet both brothers did it, to be honest. Ceremony. Place the coronet on the recipients of the chamber. The performant and the recipient pray in silence. Begin a song to start modulating the ether. Intensify the ether output by bringing the performance to a crescendo. Okay. Are we done with the evidence? Let me talk to you. Gideon claims that the incident was an accident, but Reuben claims that it's Gideon's fault. Are either of them telling the truth? Perhaps there's another possibility. Ooh. Okay. And then coronet remains found near Mother Miriam's body. Parts of the amplifier component and bits of casing have survived this explosion. Alright, let me take another look around and see if there's anything else that's glowing. Because that's how it shows me the body. I'm so confused. I don't think there's anything else. I guess this area? No. Can I talk to you again? Now that I discovered important pieces of evidence, let's try and ask the suspect about them. Let's select any evidence and ask him about it. Okay. Sure. Good. I should remember that I can ask the suspect about any evidence that I find. Is that Ruben's little chart? He sure loves making things complicated. A true art comes from the soul. Nothing in that mess of lines and wires expresses the beauty of the coronet. That's kind of useless. Oh, Ruben's little project? Whatever keeps him busy is fine by me. Okay. Miriam's body. This was never supposed to happen to Mother Miriam. I am so sorry. At least I can be comforted by her death was painless. My masterwork. It was perfectly fitted for Mother Miriam's brow. Even in pieces, you can see the sublime beauty of my artistry. But this can't be all that you found. Where is the limiter? Limiter? There was a safety device? The ether limiter was supposed to protect the coronet from an oversurge. Additionally, it was the crown jewel of the coronet. I suppose it shattered. Damnation. Okay. These doors have... that's what I'm saying, right? Ugh, the amount of reading. These doors' access records show that the chamber was sealed during the ceremony. There you have it, proof that the ceremony was performed flawlessly. Perhaps. What curious is that the door was opened twice. The first time was when Reuben opened the chamber to let Mother Miriam. The second time was just before the ceremony started, when you closed your eyes and prayed for guidance. With one true God as my witness, I swear this is the truth. I have kneeled and listened to his voice. It must have been Reuben who opened it for some reason. He was also skittish about the slightest possibility of malfunction. Wait, I thought the door opened twice because they had to put her in and then they opened the door to check on her body, right? Can I play
Mother
this?
Miriam came to me for her consecration ceremony.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I adjusted the coronet's amplification
Let's
at my
watch
work
the door.
table.
So press the
And
button
then
once.
we began by closing our eyes and then...
Wait. Gideon claims that the ether outputs values are safe within ranges, but the control indicates otherwise. Ooh. Let's present the control to him and unmask his lie. Oh, I didn't know. I haven't even talked about the control yet. Lies unmasked. Oh, okay. You lied, Gideon. The ceremony wasn't safe. The control panel's records show that the ether output values were abnormally high ranges. Of course it was. Mother Miriam wanted a coronet as powerful as it could be, but I am Gideon the Grand. With my talents, I had it under control. I made no errors. Until now. Something else went wrong. I just don't know what. Okay. Gideon amended his testimony. Let's examine and maintain the control. Good. This statement from Gideon's testimony is now verified for 2 reasons. I'm so confused. Specifically, it has a shorter time frame, describes a clearer set of events. 2. Gideon's testimony is now consistent with the records from the control panel. I can assume that any verified statement like that is true. What's more, the contradiction weakened the suspect's resolve. His eyes of providence glows, which allows me to enter his sanctum. A digital representation of his mind. Wait, so we can just look into his eyes? Okay. Oh. Oh, he's a narcissist. Well, who would have guessed? I like the graphics here. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. That was it. We cracked the outer layer of his sanctum. Let's examine the psychological. Interesting. This information will help discern which statements to trust. Let's examine each statement in his testimony again. Okay. Excellent. Some statements are now supported by the suspect's psychology. Now I must find correlations between the suspect's behavior and existing daemons. Okay, so... Daemons, there's too many! Lucifer the Proud, the Prince of Daemons, and the internal adversary of Ain't Soul. Am I pronouncing that right? Actually, I'm gonna Google Translate and see how to pronounce it. Therefore, I can remember it, right? That's how it works. How do you say his name? Ain't Soul?
Ain't Soph.
Ain't Soph. Ain't Soph? Oh, I guess I'm saying it right. It sounds a bit off. Adversary of Ain't Soph manifests in the ambitions and strong-willed, promising them their heart desire in exchange for their soul. Beelzebub the gluttonous, simple-minded daemon that deliberates the host, shutting them into feral beasts. The host is compelled to consume stranger and filthier things until nothing remains of their humanity. Why are there so many names I can't pronounce? And hi, Extra Spicy! Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing a new game where I try and figure out who killed who. Murder mystery! Yes, murder mystery. As you know, I have the biggest brain for this game. And hi, okay, wait. I got it. Wait, it's not Renee. Rian! Got it. Oh my god, it's Rian! Welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping by. I was actually lurking on your stream a little. But I was too nervous to say anything. Hi, welcome in. I'm currently reading the daemons in this game. And this game is a murder mystery. And I'm just struggling with the names as well. Santanus, the Vengeful, a fierce daemon that strokes the shimmering rage within the host, preys amongst the ferret and righteous, goading them to take matters into their own hands. Goodness. She remembered. I remembered. I believe, Koba. Thank you. And hi, Fade! Welcome in. Spooky took my high score. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Oh, hi, Aggie. Hi, Fade. Hi, Slime. Hi, Dashing. Welcome in. Oh, let me... Aggie, do your job. Spooky is a ghost? Oh, was that the name of the ghost? Wait, hold up. You know what? I'll do the shout out. Please follow Fade. Fade, very cool. Doesn't get scared at all. And I guess he was forced to play a horror game. Welcome in. The ghost of the game took my high score in the mini games. Well, that's just bad RNG fade. But welcome in, Raiders. I will admit this game has a lot of reading, and if you know me, you know I can't read, so I do apologize for any pronunciations. Face doesn't get scared, Sag. Yeah, this game isn't a horror game, but there are some gory bits. Luton the envious, playful but deceitful daemon that slowly drives the host mad with whispers of their own. At Quiddacy, the host blames others for their ill fortune until their apparent injustice drives them to take their rightfully theirs. Okay, I've read everything. If the suspect is possessed, there should be a psychological evidence that has clear correlation with the daemon. To obtain further psychological evidence, I must find more contradictions and present them to the suspect. Now that I heard the testimony and gathered evidence, I can accuse the suspect. What are we accusing? I haven't been paying attention anymore. Oh no. Sad, you know how hard of a... Yeah, we can't scare Fade, guys. If you have any scary games that you want to suggest, please suggest them to Fade. He played Outlast without screaming. He was just big chilling. I don't understand how. Alright, let's opportunity this. Establish the opportunity. Present a statement from the suspect's testimony. Okay. When could I have possibly harmed Mother Miriam? Wait. Here? Maintain control. Good. If it's a valid answer, the suspect will be forced to admit that they have committed the murder at the time. Otherwise, the suspect will give a counter-argument as to why it is impossible. You performed the ceremony yourself. This gave you the ample opportunity to hurt her. Yes, I performed the ceremony, but I did nothing that could have harmed her. Let's establish the mean. For this, I will need to present physical evidence. But what means are you claiming that I killed her? Okay, we go back here. Oh shoot, I think it's this one. Maybe? Uh-oh. That's why I called it bad RNG. I'm gonna blink you. And hi Ulvix! Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're just playing a murder mystery game. I don't know what to choose for this. Let's just present this. Oh, good. Same as before. The suspect will accept my evidence if it's valid, and deny it if they can explain why I'm wrong. These remain only prove that the coroner exploded, not that I caused it to happen. Well, okay, we MacGuffined up. And finally, let's establish the motive. It was an actus. I am faultless exorcist, I swear. I need to present psychological. Well, you're a narcissist. Good. If he is the culprit, then present with the correct motive. The daemon within him will compel him to speak the truth. If not, he would deny my claim. You are You are a self-absorbed man. Everything you do feeds into your pride. To you, Mother Miriam was a mere prop to your masterpiece. You carelessly caused her death in pursuit of artistic glory. How dare you? I took the utmost care in everything I did for Mother Miriam. The coronet was designed to be worn by her. Without her, it would forever remain imperfect. I would never risk anything that could harm my work nor Mother Miriam. I don't even know what I did. Oh. Okay. Let's cancel for now. Okay, yeah, we kind of stopped up there. Oh, a sign! You want a sign? Bad supremacy. How I've been doing well. My collab was cancelled for today because one of the members is currently playing a game. Very, very good. What's it called? GTFO. I actually want to try that game myself, but I never had the opportunity to. So we're moving that collab to next week. Oh, and speaking of next week is gonna be very, very busy. I'm gonna have a collab. I'm gonna have like a 30-minute break, and then I'm playing another collab. So let me turn into a burb outfit. Yes, burb supremacy. Ah! Who threw nothing at me? Alright. Now the question is, where is this burb? Is it? Oh no, I lost the burb. Oh no. You know what? Take the goose for now. Wait, is it working? Goose? Hello? Oh no. My PNG tubers ain't working. Why? Oh. Does this work? You don't work. Huh. 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 Where did Koba go? I was supposed to turn into my PNG tuber. They stopped working, unfortunately. Alright, let me see where I can find it. Huh. Huh. Your goose is set to the wrong channel. I don't think it is. I don't think so. Let me try this avatar. Okay, that one works. That PNG works. Now will this one work? Okay, hold up. We're gonna do some magic tricks. I lost it! I lost my PNG tuber! Okay, I'm gonna make a note of that. Because I can access all my other PNG stuff. Like, look. Wait. That didn't work. Hi! Wait, that's too many now. Hi! That one works. So where's the other ones? Alright, I'll just refund you, Swift. I'm sorry! I lost the burb! The burb doesn't exist! The burb is a lie. Okay. I think it's because it's misplaced on my scene, but I can't find it anywhere. Where is become bird? Bird outfit. I'll go refund. Sorry. The bird is a lie. That's okay. Well, don't worry. It's better than accidentally setting yourself to mute for 45 minutes. Oh no, Vex. And then that's the true horror. I can sense the bird too. Excuse me, Swift? Excuse me? Alright, so wait, I'm so confused. Okay, do we just accuse this person again? No, we cancel. How do I people? Oh, okay.
Then I rose up, opened my eyes, and approached the control panel. I was ready to begin.
So cute. Ah, thank you. I appreciate the compliments. We don't know what she does to those, but the burbs taking a break. You know, the breaks are nice. Ah! Swift. No, they're definitely not turned into fried chicken. Definitely not. Alright, what does this say? I think we have to ask about this. Okay, the ether output was dangerously high, but had the chamber under control. You've now admitted that the ceremony was risky. Ow! Oh no, Retro! What makes you so confident that you maintained control? Because I am Mastro? I remember every bit of my performance. Okay, what makes you so confident? What makes you so confident? Is it because it is psychological, that's the narcissist? I am indeed talented and I'm proud of it. Ain't Self granted my gifts and I'll gladly use them for his glory. Huh. I'm actually so confused now. Cybernet donation. Pride is a sin, Gideon. I merely speak the truth, sister. The one true God has gifted me with an extraordinary vision and skill. If anything, it'll be sinful for me to hide my talents with false modesty. Okay, I'm just gonna ask these guys because I haven't asked them. Ruben is my delayed brother. He is practically my assistant. And that's about it. Okay. Cobra fried revenue, stop that. Cobra fried chicken comes from somewhere. It's actually a vegan based product. It's not burb, it's not chicken, it's grass. Yeah. Cause you know, we all have to touch some grass here. Vegan based.
Then we began
Yeah,
by
yeah,
closing
it's
our
vegan.
eyes and
Trust.
praying together to Ein Sof. Meanwhile, Mother Miriam came to me for her
How do
consecration
I
ceremony.
leave this guy? I
I've
don't want to
performed
talk
this
to him
many
anymore.
times before, so I was confident.
Okay. I'm actually still stuck in the tutorial. Oh no, enjoy streaming would have made sense if it's worm-based, but I mean no, but everyone, you know, it's for everyone. Not everyone likes worms. I mean, I certainly don't like worms. I guess chicken did eat some seeds at some point. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay, I don't think I saw all of this yet. Let's ask about this. The consecration. Wait, how do you say it? Hold up. Consecration?
Consecration.
I was right. Consecration. The consecration ceremony was meant to be glorious, beautiful. Reuben has always been a devote, serious, and boring. We can't be all grand, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really asked him about all this stuff as well. Recognize this component, Gideon? It was found at your workstation. The coordinate limiter. Impossible. But the explosion. How could it be undamaged? Someone must have removed it from the coronet prior to the ceremony. But all that, but ensuring the ceremony would end in a bloody mess. I had nothing to do with this. Why would I sabotage my own work? Why indeed? Ooh. What does it mean by return? Oh, okay. So does that mean Reuben did it? And I just realized there was a leave button there. Let's go ask this guy. Because there is a long time where he was just working. So, how do we do this? Accuse? Oh, the game's telling me not to accuse. Alright, have a head out, have a good stream. Thank you so much for dropping by, Orvix. Have a good with whatever you're doing. And thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it a lot. This game looks confused. It does. I am
Gideon
so
suggested
confused. So
Mother
there's like a
Miriam-
timeline here which shows you what has happened. Oh, I'm curious. I got a thing. Reuben claims that he went back to his workstation. What does Gideon say? Let's switch back to his testimony. Oh yeah.
To prepare for the
Gideon claims that Reuben opened the door to the consecration chamber. Let's go back to Reuben. Ah, okay.
Gideon convinced her to move forward with the ceremony anyway,
Let's
since he
unmask
was going
Reuben's
to
lies.
hit.
I wasn't even paying attention. No, stop! You stop that! Oh no, but welcome in Starbolt. I'm a bulgy vegetarian. Chicken tastes great. No! Don't bring the chickens into this. Okay, Reuben Garamond, you did not return to your workstation after the discussion. Gideon ordered you to open the consecration chamber for Mother Miriam. Ordered me? Is that what he told you? Despite his delusions, Gideon is not certainly my master. I did open the chamber, it's true. I apologize for the omission. It's a regular part of our routine that slipped out of my mind earlier. Okay. Reuben has amended his testimony. Let's examine open chamber. Good. This statement from Reuben's testimony is now verified for two reasons. One, corroboration. Gideon's testimony confirms that Reuben opened the door for Mother Miriam. Two, it has a shorter time frame that describes a clearer set of events. I can assume that any verified statement like this is true. Okay.
They decided to perform the ceremony anyway. I opened the consecration chamber, while Gideon brought the coronet.
Let's ask. So the door was closed until this point. Why did you not close it after Miriam entered? Because I knew Gideon was bringing the coronet soon. The ceremony had yet to begin anyway, so it was still safe to keep the chamber open. Okay.
Since Gideon was going to handle everything, I went back to my tasks.
Okay, let's see what you're doing here. So what were you working on? I was restoring a ceremonial spear for tonight's mass. It's a magnificent relic. I think Abbot Gregory was pleased with the results. Okay, so that was this one, right? This is what I was working on during the ceremony. Father Augustine, a visiting scholar, asked me to help restore this relic. I am quite proud of my work. It should be ready for tonight's mass. Okay. And then someone else appeared. This guy. A visiting scholar. Let's ask. Father Augustine is a scholar of daemons and astric technologies. He made truly remarkable discoveries in his theoretical works. Okay. And hi, on my phone because I made a choice to live the rest of my life on phone. No, Starbo! Come on, get up. Let's go touch some grass. Like me, also doesn't touch grass. Don't worry, if you wake up, you'll touch some grass in my KFB. Wait, this is the tutorial, and I'm so confused. So like, without this lady telling me when to stop, I don't think I can do this. And I nodded for a second, but Koba woke me up. Thanks. No worries, Slime. I'll just scream whenever you want me to scream. This is all good. Okay, let's ask about this, because this was also on this computer. Mother Miriam's coronet was built according to the exact specifications. If Gideon performed the ceremony correctly, the coronet would be able to be safe to install. Okay, let's ask about the body. This is a nightmare. I've always taken extra precautions so that nothing like this could ever happen. And yet here we are. Mother Miriam would still be alive if Gideon was more careful. The remains? Are these the only pieces found in the chamber? I see, the casing and the amplifier, but the limiter seem to be missing. How could that be? Well, you found it on Gideon's desk? It's no wonder that the coronet exploded. Oh! Invade! 5 months! Nice! Thank you so much for the resubscription. Goodness, 5 months? Oh, 1 more month and it's half a year. It's half a year. I'm not ready. No, I was just finishing my homework. I deserve it. Ah, fair. Sleep on your bed. The bed is nice and warm. But don't stay on for too long, because I always feel a bit blah when I'm on my phone in my bed, so I do try and avoid that as well. Oops, I forgot that was all good. And what homework? Oh no, let's not talk about homework. Okay, let's talk about the control panel now. The control panel was used to modulate the ether output in the concentration chamber. Gideon always insists on performing the ceremony. You should ask him about that. Okay, I did. Let's ask this. For safety reasons, this button is the only way to open the concentration chamber door. Okay. Oh wait, hold up. Wait. Okay. Let's stop that. Okay, return. Wait. I saw his eyes open. I saw it flash, but I don't know. Oh wait, can I still? No! Okay, how do I? Oh, there we go. Sadly, this isn't time. Poor Mother Miriam was killed by Gideon's hand. Okay, let's go look into your psychology. He's a believer. Okay. Okay, he's a believer. And that is found in Reuben's sanction, faithful servant of Ain't Soft's, or so he thinks. He knows that cybernetics are a critical part of one's truth. Cybernetics empowers us with the eyes to the one true God, Ain't Self. I am honored to serve us. I don't know what to do next, to be honest. I have homework that was left out for 8 months still going. Anyways, time to leave. Go do your homework, Choco. Thank you so much for dropping by, Choco. Have a good rest of the day or night. I think it was like afternoon. I don't know. But bye bye. Okay, let's should we contradict? But there's no, I don't know what to contradict.
When Gideon activated the consecration chamber, I immediately felt something was wrong. I begged Gideon, then the unthinkable happened.
Yeah,
Mother Miriam
yeah,
was
that's
killed.
what happened to Miriam's
This
body.
was no accident. It's when Gideon activated the
Yeah.
consecration
Oh wait, you know what?
Mother
Hold on.
Miriam
Let's
came
show
to
the
us.
whole
Mother
story,
Miriam
'cause I
came to
haven't
us to
shown
receive
it.
a consecration ceremony, but she wanted something
Yeah,
extravagant.
So this is Miriam,
Gideon
the victim.
suggested setting the coronet to have maximum.
And then if I switch
Mother
sides,
Miriam came to me for her consecration ceremony. I've performed
how you
this
do it.
many times before, so I was confident. To prepare for the ceremony.
And
Meanwhile, I adjusted the
they kind of
coronet's
just did some
amplification at
things
my work
here.
table, and then placed. We began by
And then
closing
that.
our eyes. Then the aether output
And then
came.
boom.
It happened.
Okay,
Mother
let's
Miriam
leave for now. Excellent, I have gone through the fundamental steps of investigating a murder. However, there's so much yet to uncover about this incident. I shall continue to find more information, contradict the suspects with them, and try to accuse the suspects. No one will tell me when I'm ready to accuse. This is entirely up to my decision. However, there are no consequences for failed accusations. Each failure will help us bring us closer to the truth of the incident. That's good, because I'm gonna fail a lot. Okay, first of all, I want to talk to you. So I adjust
Meanwhile,
the coronet.
I adjusted the
I
coordinate
want
temp-
to. What exactly did you modify? I modified the amplifier within to its maximum setting. To do, I had to temporarily read the limiter. But I made sure to put it back before taking it to the chamber. So why is it on your desk? Huh. Are we gonna accuse him? So the opportunity. I have no idea. Oh wait, hold up. The opportunity. We'll present that. You were the last person to harrow the coronet. If the coronet was damaged during the events of this morning, it must have been while you were adjusting its output. The means. The means is the physical item, so we have this. While you were adjusting the coronet, you removed the limiter. That's nonsense. Do you really? I would forget to replace the crown jewel of my masterpiece? But what means we... that I killed her, cause you're, I don't know, narcissist? Wait. How do I don't remember this. Return, right? Okay. So that doesn't work. Okay, what if I just present everything? Present door control. I don't know. You were a narcissist. You're committed bad. Exactly. Guys, I don't think I can finish this game in one stream. I am so confused. I am so bad with murder mysteries. I guess this is good practice for Among Us, huh? Because you'll be like presenting all the evidence. Or you can just go, this guy's sus. Yeet him out of the ship. Okay, I guess I can't. Let's just cancel the accusation. Okay. Oh, wait, no, that's not how you leave. Contradict. Adjust the coronet? Wait. We can't contradict any of this guy's stuff. Wait. Present. Oh, present another. Okay. What if I just do return to work? Wait, what if I just present them all? Oh, okay, there we go. Lies unmasked. Lies Gideon. Reuben tells me he was with you when Mother Miriam arrived. Oh yeah, this part. What? Come to think of it, yes, he was standing there, scowling as usual. He was not just standing there, he tried to stop you. Mother Miriam wanted the coronet to be extraordinary, so you convinced her to increase the ether output. Reuben warned you about the dangers, but you insist that to Mother Miriam that the ceremony was safe. I love my brother, but Reuben can be a coward. He was exaggerating the risk. Yes, the ceremony had some dangers, however, it was well within my abilities. I made no error. How is this? Wait, how? This is how it happened. Okay. Wait.
Mother Miriam wanted the coronet to be spectacular, so I suggested maximizing its ether amplitude.
We can look into his psychology again. And I think there's 2 psychologists? Oh, he's skeptic. Okay.
Mother Miriam wanted the coronet to be spectacular, so I suggested
Wait, I'm just like just doing this the whole time. Okay, psychology. Skeptic. Found in Gideon's sanctum, speaks out and acts virtuously to the public, but doesn't believe in one's truth or the daemons. Were they rooted out 100 years ago?
To prepare for the ceremony, I ordered Reuben.
I am a faithful member of the Abbey, but surely daemons are the thing of the past. There hasn't been a murder in 100 years, sister. Why would one happen now? Contradict. No. We can't really contradict them anything because we're all kind of like done with all this stuff. So no contradictions. Accuse. Ooh. Maybe the means. A limiter? Can I talk about the limiter again? It doesn't let me. I guess we'll just go through everything and present. This is how I'm gonna do it. It's just gonna be trial and error. The ceremony itself, it was how you killed Mother Miriam. This document on your workstation proves your knowledge of how to perform the ceremony. And if you actually read it, you would know that I followed the ritual to the letter. Okay, that doesn't help. We talked about this. We talk about this. The control panel and the shattered coronet indicate that there was dangerous amounts of ether output. You were performing it slightly dangerous but had it under control. Clearly not, given what happened. You could have stopped the ceremony because I was so confident that I could do it safely. Something else must have gone wrong. Pathetic excuses. And then the motivation? He's a skeptic. Your faith is weak, Gideon. Indeed, you questioned the teaching of the church. You killed Mother Miriam because you have utter disdain for our faith. What nonsense! My skepticism merely serves as fuel for my creativity. One must be open to all possibilities to create truly original works. Besides, this does not explain why I would kill Mother Miriam. Okay. We were kind of close there. We were kind of close. Okay, we'll return. Because we haven't found the motive yet. So we'll just cancel for now. We'll leave. And then we'll go talk to the brother here. Okay, we're making progress. We're making progress. Okay. Contradict. Can I contradict any of these? Just out of curiosity. Oh. Apologies to say I do not follow your logic. Oh. Okay, we can't contradict.
Mother Miriam came to us to receive.
Okay. Opportunity. If you're accusing me of sabotage, when could I have done any of this? Trying to stop the ceremony. Nope. Present. Keep it off. If I sabotaged something in the chamber, Gideon would have seen it when he brought it to Coronet. That's impossible. It did not touch. Okay. Perfect. Okay. And then return to work. Try to stop the ceremony. Gideon was already broken. There was no way it could hurt Mother Miriam. I have no idea, man. Okay. What would be the motive? Yeah, I don't really have a motive, huh? Because this is Gideon stuff, so Gideon's psychology wouldn't do this, huh? I don't think I can finish the game in one stream. What's it called on the tutorial? That's the problem! I'm still on the tutorial and I'm so confused! What if I just present all of this? Yeah. Believer. Your faith is what drove you. Why would you think so? If anything, my faith is proof that I would not have hurt a priestess. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, let's return. What could the means be? That would be the objects. Oh no. There was nothing faulty or decoronated. Indeed, the craftsmanship was flawless as Gideon's performance of the ceremony, but you removed the limiter from the coronet without Gideon's knowledge, which coupled to the coronet's high amplification caused an oversurge. Gideon's arrogance may have endangered Miriam. Oh! Okay. That's a good meme. Opportunity. Boom. Turn. If I was in the chamber, then Gideon and Miriam would have seen me. Oh, I wouldn't know anything else. Okay. How would we... I guess we just talk to him, right? Okay, let's cancel all that. Ask. My brother never understood the importance of our work or our faith. He acts like a part of Zealous, but he only cares about here and now. Okay. Who else can I talk to him about? What do you think of Miriam? Mother Miriam was our primary benefactor. Without patronage, we wouldn't have seen this workshop. I loved her. And if only she hadn't trusted Gideon boasting maybe she'd be alive. At this point, they might think you're the I think I'm the killer, guys. It'd be like, wait, guys, have you played Danganronpa or see Danganronpa? If you stuff up too much in Danganronpa, you're suddenly the killer all of a sudden. Everyone votes you. That's just me in this game. Oh no. Seems Shane. Blah 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 blah. Oh my gosh. I'm so confused. Let's talk to this guy again. Have you examined the explosion remains? If any component of the current is missing, I would suggest the incident was a sabotage. Okay, yeah, it was definitely a sabotage because there's a limiter right there. Can I just people leave? I can't people leave! There's a guy standing there! Alright, wait, have I even asked him about the thing yet? You found it on Gideon, yep. Okay. Let's leave. Let's talk to you. Cues. Motive. I'm struggling to find a motive to the killing. Because that's based on skeptics. Maybe? I don't know. Oh. That's why I did that. Narcissist. Feeds in your pride. Why does a guy look like Pharaoh? This is I think this is a woman. I guess she can see. Okay, so I don't know if you noticed, but everyone has this like third eye thing over here. And then they can, what you call it? Our character can see into their psychology if we talk to them enough. But I'm so confused. Okay. Alright, let's read the stuff here. Oh. Let's ask about, can we, okay, return. Can we ask about this? Cancel. Ask. Why have Ruben, why have Ruben do this? Why not open the chamber yourself? I did not want Mother Miriam to wait too long. Besides, mental work is Ruben, mental work is all Ruben is good for anyways. Okay. What else have we not asked? Let's ask
Meanwhile, I adjusted the...
Why exactly did you modify it? Oh, we modified it.
We began by closing our eyes and praying together to
Mineral. I don't
I
get
thought I
this
heard
at
the chamber
all.
open, but didn't think much.
I don't get this at all as well. But it seems like a really cool game if I had a bigger brain. I think that's the problem, guys. We don't have big brains here. You heard the door open? Perhaps. I think I also heard footsteps, but it was faint, a vague memory, not to mention it's impossible. After all, Miriam couldn't open the door from within. Ruben was probably working on some new device or another. Okay, you know what? We'll go back. We'll try and ask Ruben about this if I can talk to him about it.
Since Gideon was going to handle it,
Ask. I saw Gideon pray before the ceremony began. He did that right, at least. Yes, he approached the control panel at the time. What about you? What were you doing? That's what I want to know. No, oh wait. Mean roll. Oh, mean roll. Thanks, guys. Oh, I'm so confused. Mean roll. Since he was gonna handle everything, I went back to my task. Can we contradict that? Gideon thought he's something during his prayers. That does not mean anything. Ooh, okay, but this. There we go. We did something. We had a big brain moment! You tested my patience, Ruben. Has a memory slipped once more? The door records show that the consecration chamber was opened twice today. Given that Gideon was praying during the time, only you could have opened the chamber. It was true that I opened the chamber again, just before the ceremony started, but I had my reasons. Something from the chamber seemed unseemingly. Given what had happened to Mother Miriam, I feel vindicated in my fears. Tell me what you did in the chamber. Okay. Testimony time. Okay, let's ask. What were you working on? Restoring the ceremony spear. Oh, yeah, there you go. Look into his eyes. What are you, sir? Oh, envy! Oh. Well, that changes everything. That changes everything.
So I opened the consecration chamber to verify that the
Okay, let's ask him about this. What were you checking? To perform the consecration ceremony safely, precision is critical. I wanted to make sure that the coronet was placed correctly on Mother Miriam.
everything
ask
seemed
about
fine,
this.
so I returned to my desk again.
What were you working on? I was doing... Okay, so he would return to work again. Okay, okay. But contradict... Wait, not contradict. Wait, I can't contradict. Okay. Accuse. If I say motive... Wait, motive that you're envy... Mother Miriam's death was merely a means to an end. Humiliation of Gideon. You envied your brother's success. You want his fame and glory. Okay, the opportunity. When he checks the same chamber. During the prayer, you claim to open the chamber to check the materials. We did it! Accused!
Angsaf sees all, Reuben. You killed Mother Miriam to frame Gideon and take him down a peg. With Gideon gone, a daemon whispered that people would finally recognize you for your genius.
I am older than Gideon.
Ow.
My work is better than Gideon,
Oh.
and more important. But no one sees my work. No one understands my work.
Confess, Reuben. Tell us what the daemon made you do.
Uh-oh. Oh, look at that! It's evil! It's red! And high quest is quest! Welcome in! Lost quest is still quest! Welcome in, welcome in! It only took me 1 hour and 15 minutes. Well, 1 hour and like, what? Okay, 1 hour at least to get through the tutorial. Oh no. Right, look at that. Ooh.
Demonic corruption runs deep within Reuben's soul. Yet Reuben may still be saved. I must speak the daemon's true name. Then the daemon will be cast out. Ain Suf, guide me. What daemon has possessed Reuben?
Oh, I didn't pay attention. Okay. Manifest ambition, strong will, promising. I think it's this one, Lucifer. I don't think it's this one. Because it's not filthy. Reuben's not that filthy. Oh, it could be this one. Fierce demon that strikes the simmering rage within the host. Preys upon the fervent and righteous. Oh, maybe this one. Because, Reuben is a believer. Playful but deceitful. Okay. Reuben's not mad. Okay, let's, this one.
Out, Satanas! Leave this soul and return whence you came!
No. Oh, okay, you know what? It's fine. Lucifer?
Out, Lucifer!
We just go through all of
Leave
them.
this soul and return whence you came!
Oh no! Oh no! Guys!
Out, Lotan!
Ah, this one.
Leave this soul and return whence you came!
Oh. Actually, that makes sense now.
Magnificently done, Madam Exorcist.
The power of Ain Suf compels you, Lotan. Leave this soul and return to the ether.
Thousands of years, and you humans never change, never satisfied, always comparing, wanting more. Someone else is always richer, prettier, wiser, better. Nothing can ever fill that void within you. Not even me.
Silence, Lotan. Reuben may yet be redeemed. You are a scourge. Without your influence, a good woman would still be alive. Leave humans be, Lotan. I banish you to the ether!
As you wish. But I'll return soon enough. My prince and master Lucifer walks among you. Lucifer will open the gates of hell, and at last, humanity will remember its full potential.
You know what would be a plot twist if we had Lucifer? If we had Lucifer.
Until then, Madam Exorcist, adieu.
Oh no, okay, either us, we have Lucifer, or the main guy at the beginning, like Virgil, I forgot his name, has Lucifer. But we finally did the tutorial!
Come forth, Reuben. what remains of you.
Thank.
He's silent and still. Poor soul. Rest, Reuben. Heal, if you can.
Sister Ada, you've returned. Was there a demon at work after all?
Okay, yeah, I think this guy, maybe this guy has Lucifer in. He's kind of sus. Leave this role. Oh, alright, bye. Exactly.
I'm afraid so. The exorcism was a success. Reuben's soul has been purged. Unfortunately, the daemon was difficult to cleanse. Reuben is returned to pure innocence.
100% wholesome, pure, and innocent.
What? The exorcism shattered his mind? Can you bring him back?
Oh, so he's just completely gone.
It's out of my hands. If Ain Suf wills it, maybe Reuben will.
Guards, please escort this shell to the cryostasis cellar.
Ooh, okay.
I pray for his swift recovery. Abbot Gregory!
Praise be to Ein Sof, Sister Ada. You have saved us all. On behalf of everyone at St. Walpurgis, I express our utmost gratitude.
We are not yet safe. We must act quickly until we locate the source of the demonic influence. We don't understand yet why demons would act after 100 years.
Because there's Lucifer among us. I mean, within us.
Holy Father, we must quarantine the abbey and the surrounding town immediately.
Why did I say among us?
Detain and interrogate anyone who seems suspicious.
We can try, Sister Ada, but it will be difficult, as we have visitors arriving hourly. Much like yourself, pilgrims from afar are here to celebrate Walpurgisnacht.
Walpurgisnacht?
It's such a shame Mother Miriam couldn't bear witness to it.
Ah, yes. The priestess. We must destroy her body immediately. Traces of demonic influence may remain from her contact with Reuben.
No, Sister Ada, thank you for your concern, but we absolutely cannot. Mother Miriam was a prominent figure and well-loved, with decades of service. We must treat her body with dignity and give her a proper burial. Send Mother Miriam's body to the mortuary for embalming.
Your Excellency, we really ought to take the advice of the exorcist.
Mother Miriam's body has been desecrated enough, Virgil. Send her to the mortuary, now.
This guy, also kind of sus.
As you command, Your Excellency.
Holy Father, you are making a grave mistake.
Sister Ada, don't worry yourself. All will be well.
That's what he said, okay? Remember that. All will be well.
St. Walpurgis' triumph over Lucifer has brought us a century of peace and bliss. It's horrifying that a demon was exorcised from our abbey, but surely it was the final remnant.
Nah.
The daemon within Reuben spoke of Lucifer's return. Lucifer's ways are insidious. Even the most devout among us have temptations.
It's a shame Brother Reuben fell to the demon, but the rest of my flock is stronger. Faith shall be their shield. Now, please excuse me. This evening's mass requires my attention. We are honored by your presence, Sister Ada. Praise be to Ein Sof.
Even the Holy Father can be foolish then. Ain Suf. Let it not be true that Lucifer walks. But if it is, Ain Suf, guide me, that I may unmask all lies, no matter how painful.
Oh. The daemon's final words haunted me. Lucifer was already among us. Kind of sus. I wanted to destroy Mother Miriam's body to purge any traces of demonic influences. Abbot Gregory did not heed my word. Mother Miriam has been... I'm trying again. Mother Miriam was to be given a proper burial. That afternoon, Inquisitor Virgil sent me asking urgently to meet him at the grave. The next chapter, guys!
Praise Ein Sof. Thank you for coming to our aid so quickly, Sister Ada.
You said it was urgent. Has something happened to Mother Miriam's body?
No, in some ways, that would have been easier. There is now a second untimely death.
Another murder. On the very same day. This can't be a coincidence.
Not a murder.
That isn't for me to say, but this time, the victim is a younger acolyte named Isaac. His remains were found in the grave that was dug for Mother Miriam. poor kid's throat was slit.
Ooh.
Gruesome. Who was at the graveyard when the body was found?
Only 3 people were present this afternoon. A scholar, an embalmer, and a grave tender.
Okay.
Father Augustine is a scholar, visiting for Mother Miriam's funeral. The victim was his apprentice, Sister Nerissa, an embalmer with a sterling reputation, preparing Mother Miriam's body for burial. Finally, Abraham, the grave tender, a layman who has kept the grounds of the abbey for many years.
You know, it would be kind of weird if Abraham was the murderer, because in the Bible, isn't like Abraham trying to kill his son Isaac as a sacrifice to God? So, hold up! Isaac's throat was slit! I think that was supposed to happen. Okay, never mind.
None of them say they were near the grave until after the body was discovered.
Me remembering my like childhood of biblical stories and be like, hold up, is this true? This is all the characters here I'm pretty sure like have biblical references, but I can't pronounce any of the words. I'm so sorry. We're at one almost pace. Hey yo, all the tutorials are just gonna be 1 hour long for me. That would make sense.
Which
Let's
means
see.
someone is lying.
My bet.
No
Okay.
matter. Ein Sof sees all.
Okay, my bet is probably Abraham. That's the murderer. I don't think Abraham and Isaac are related in this story, but I reckon with the references I know, it could be, but it'll be interesting if it's not.
We will unmask their lies and bring the truth forward. I swear it.
Okay, we're at the grave now. I think this guy gives us hints, huh? I've examined the victim's body. The sharp incision in his throat was clearly the cause of death. But why does he have that scar? Oh, he has a scar. Okay, first guy. Scholar.
You must be Father Augustine. The victim was your apprentice, correct?
Correct. And you are Sister Ada, the exorcist. It is a unique pleasure.
Thank you, but I only serve Ein Sof according to my calling. Why are you here, Father? I am visiting in preparation for Mother Miriam's sudden funeral. It is a true blessing to witness your holy work, Sister Ada. I pray Isaac can rest in peace. How long did Isaac study under you? Did you know him well? He was a fine apprentice, a ready mind, a willing soul. I will mourn him in my own way. But I must admit the prospect of witnessing an exorcism is an unexpected silver lining. If I find you guilty, Father Augustine, you'll find the experience to be unpleasant. Tell me now, what happened this afternoon? Leave nothing out. I began taking an afternoon stroll. Okay, first testimony. Let's play it.
I arrived at the graveyard with Isaac for Mother Miriam's funeral. Isaac headed to the mortuary on a minor errand.
What was it? And I'm also just gonna skip a little.
Then I passed through the graveyard until I saw the statue of Saint Walpurga. What craftsmanship, and so well maintained.
Okay, staring at the statue.
For most of the afternoon, I was walking through the graveyard, merely observing and admiring. At sunset, I wandered to the back area to meet with Isaac.
Oh.
I was surprised to find an open grave with something inside.
Wait, did he just whisper find Isaac?
I was horrified to discover that it was Isaac's dead body. That's when I called for help.
Okay, who was the guy that took Isaac in? That's kind of sus. Okay. Okay, let's leave. Wait, no, hold up. Before we leave, can we ask him about stuff?
I arrived at the graveyard.
Ask. Indeed. Were you close to her, Father? No, but the abbot was too busy for the mass preparations to hold her funeral, so I trusted her with the task. Okay.
Then I passed through.
Ask about this. Was there something particular about the statue that caught your eye? Given its age, it's been immaculately maintained. The groundkeeper must be skilled.
For most of the afternoon, I was.
Ask this? That's a lengthy stroll. Tell me more about what you were doing. You doubt me? Show me proof that I was doing something else. Okay.
At sun.
Did you see anyone? No, I was the only one near the grave. Okay.
I was
Call for help?
horrified to
Can we
discover that
ask?
it was Isaac's dead.
So you were first to arrive at the grave? Yes, I was. I was horrified to discover that it was Isaac's dead body. That's when I called for help. Okay, let's leave and we'll go talk to all the other suspects. You think his name is Abraham to throw you off? Maybe. Maybe it was. You never know. Alright, oh, headstone. Examine. Noble grave. This immaculately maintained grave shows the genealogy of an illustrious family. There isn't a blade of grass out of place around the stone. But what's that? A sickle. Ooh, is that murder weapon? Its lightweight blade slices through air to trim grass, to chop weeds. Its sharps could easily injure someone. Ooh, okay. Let's examine the statue. A statue of Saint Willibrord, founder of... I can't read that. Right, I want to take a quick stroll. What's this? This is like a random thing. Ether scanner, a portable ether-powered device for recording images and text. Huh. Okay, and then we have our second suspect here, Abraham.
Release me! I had nothing to do with that boy.
You must be Abraham, the grave tender.
Yes, I am. I worked here for 30 years, worked hard without complaint. Look around you. Every bush is trimmed, every headstone is polished because of me. I have done all that is asked of me and more. Yet, the moment something goes wrong, I am the one to blame? It's not personal. Even if the most steadfast among us may fall into prey of Lucifer's whisper, Abraham. You dug the grave in which the victim was found, didn't you? Actually, I didn't dig anything today. Then who did? How would I know? I've been busy, working, as always.
As the grave tender, any crimes that took place here are your responsibility. If you are truly innocent, hide nothing, and tell me what happened. We'll find the truth together.
We might know at the end. Yeah. Depending how long this goes for, I might either probably just end it there or do another one. Maybe another one. Because I don't know how many stories there are here. Oh wait, by the way, Fade, can you just search up how many stories there are for me? I don't know if I want to search it up in case of spoilers, but I'm just curious because we should be on our second one, but we'll see. In the meantime,
I spent the early afternoon tending to the bushes by the mortuary.
Wait, why he carried that? So why did he put it down there? Okay, this guy was tending.
When I headed back to the mortuary, Narissa told me there was nothing else special to do for the day. I spent the early afternoon tending to the bushes by the mortuary. When I headed back to the mortuary, Narissa told me there was nothing else special to do for the day. So I left her. I walked through the mortuary, then headed downhill towards the benches.
What is that? Is that Isaac's?
I spent the remainder of the afternoon resting on a bench. Suddenly, I heard someone call for help from the back field.
Ooh, maybe it's the
I ran
other
over,
lady.
surprised to see a dead body in the grave.
Let's ask about this. Oh, I can't see it. Are you claiming then that you didn't dig the grave? Right, that's what I said. I was busy with the bushes. Okay.
When I headed back...
So you dismissed earlier today? Why didn't you go home? Nessa made it clear that I should leave her to work, so I did. But there's plenty of other groundkeeping work that has to be done.
I walked through the mortuary, then headed downhill.
You didn't run into anyone else? No, no one passed me. Ooh. Okay.
I spent the
You were there until someone called for help? That's right. Okay. And then let's ask
Suddenly,
this.
I heard someone call.
Then Father Augustine was the one who called for help. Yeah, he was standing over the grave. I arrived. Nessa arrived around the same time too. Okay.
I walked through the mortuary.
Then Father Augustine was the one. Maybe he was. I was. Wait, can I ask about that? No.
I spent the early
Can I ask
afternoon.
about this? Oh, okay. I can't. He's here for the funeral. I didn't see him at the time. In any case, okay.
I spent the remainder of the afternoon.
Grave. Only arrived, so I didn't see what he was doing then. Okay. Okay. We should be.
Suddenly,
done.
I heard someone call for help from the back
Hold on.
field.
Let me ask about the sickle. The grass grows like weed here. I used to keep that. Wait. I used that to keep everything tidy and neat. The graveyard should be okay. What about this? I don't know what this is. Why would someone put that on a grave? The statue is so order and clean. Okay. And then notice that it's my family's old grave. We are not notably anymore, but Abby's ground once belonged to my ancestors. Okay. Okay, I don't want to ask about these guys, and I don't care anymore. So let's leave. 3 cases in total. Oh, okay. So had to look. Okay. Thanks, Fade. So wait. So then I could finish. I could totally finish this game in one day. It just might be super long. Oh, we'll be fine. Okay, let's not talk to the victim. Let's examine Isaac and victim's body. The victim, a teenage youth aspiring to be a scholar, raised in the church. He joined Augustine as his apprentice 8 months ago. Okay. Victim's body. The apprentice's youthful face is a severe above his clearly slit throat with no bruising. However, an angry scar runs across his stomach. Ooh. Okay. I see something here. Surgical tool. What is this? Found on the staircase between the mortuary and grave, an ether-powered tool for making incisions, applying preservative, and closing wounds. Okay. Can we go in here? Ooh, muddy footprints. We can go in here. Found on the floor of the mortuary, still wet, leads to the back exit of the mortuary for embalming. Shovel. Shovel. Found hanging in the back area, heavy, bulky, caked with dirt. Okay, let's examine all the evidence before we talk to this guy, and then we can kind of start calling people out. Okay. A bundle of fresh blossom that's found on grave. Why is it on the floor? Workstation. Funeral for Mother Miriam at sundown. Visit by Father Augustine. Unrestricted access granted. Huh. He didn't go in here, huh? Embalmed body. That's Mother Miriam. That's Miriam. Identified as Mother Miriam. There's a large incision down her stomach. Ooh. She appears partially embalmed. Okay, why do they have the same scar? Let's talk to you.
Praise Ain Soph. You must be the famed exorcist. It is an honor, sister. I'm Nerissa, and I serve Ain Soph by preparing the dead for burial. I take pleasure in providing cleanliness and comfort for bodies after their souls have departed.
I see. Nerissa, how did you know the victim?
Not at all. The first time I saw him, he was curled in that grave, dirty and bloody. The whole afternoon, I prepared Mother Miriam's body for burial. There isn't much else to tell.
Okay, let's see.
Early this afternoon, I informed Abraham of the funeral scheduled for this evening. Grave to tell. Once Abraham left, I started preparing the body for burial. I was alone the entire time. No one came by.
Okay.
Once Abraham
This guy's
left,
pretty sus. I need
I
to talk to
started
him about
preparing
all
the
the
body for
things.
burial. Mid-afternoon, Abraham barged into the mortuary, bellowing that the grave is now ready. I sent him away. After Abraham's disturbance, I completed the embalming to the best of my humble
He
abilities.
dug the grave.
Just after dark, I heard a scream from the back field. A dead body was found.
Okay, let's
After-
ask first. Wait. Let's ask this. Is that why it's here? I didn't see him arrive because I was inside. Oh. Wait. No, let's
Early
ask about this. Then Abraham knew about the funeral? I certainly hope so. Why would he dig a grave? Oh.
Once Abraham left,
No one came by after that? Nobody, which was perfect because I need silence to focus. Okay.
mid-afternoon,
Dismiss. Why did you send her away? Is Abraham's presence so distracting? Yes, I don't like it when people stand around gawking while I'm trying to work, no offense.
after Abraham
Do you consider your work complete then? I did my best given the circumstances. I always do my best, sister. Good job.
just after
And then
dark,
you rushed
I
to
heard
the
a
grave. You ran over to the grave from the mortuary when you heard the call? Yes, Father Augustine was already there. Abraham was running from the field. Okay, this guy's pretty sus. This guy's
I was
pretty
horrified
sus.
to discover that it was Isaac's dead body.
Okay,
For
hold
most
up.
of the afternoon,
Can
I was
I-
walking.
Contradict. Wait. How does this work? Okay, wait. Okay, I'm gonna return. Wait, am I just talking to him now? So I don't need to talk to the characters? Oh, Azzy Dorf! Don't think I recognize that name. Welcome in, welcome in. How did you find me? Do I recognize the name? I don't think I do. Thank you so much for the raid. What are you? Surgeon Simulator. Hey, yo. How was Surgeon Simulator? Yo! How did you find me? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. We're currently playing a murder mystery game. And we're on the second case. And we'll get, how do I say this? We have 3 different, testimonies. And this guy, very, very sus. And by the way, just for any raiders, my name is Kobaraven. You can call me Koba or Raven. Typically a safe for work streamer. However, this game is a little bit, you know, full of murder. So we've kind of turned off that tag. But I am isekai villainous as well. Welcome in, welcome in. I succeeded on every surgery. Hey yo, that sounds nice. I actually don't really know much about Surgeon Simulator, but I did play it. Oh, I didn't play it. I did watch playthroughs of Surgeon Simulator when it was popular. But oh, that would be a nice game to try in the future. Have you heard of this game, by the way? Okay. First of all, we need to wait. Can we accuse this guy? The opportunity. Yes. Unless, wait, maybe multiple people have killed him, but I don't know why. Okay, whatever. Before we talk to these guys and accuse them, we should present stuff. Is it statue? Good old Saint, this guy. Are you quizzing me about your own patron saint? I'm asking what this means to you, Father. Very well, it honors her final victory against Lucifer in the Abbey Chapel, a truly holy sight. For 111 years, no demons have been sighted in our world until today. Spooky. Nice prinny. Yes, if you follow and you talk in chat, I believe you get a prinny for about maybe 5 to 10 minutes, and then you can also do weird stuff with them. So you can just do exclamation mark fart, and they will fart. That's how I go. Okay, I want to talk about this thing because this was yours. That's my ether scanner. I used to record images and pass them into glyphs. Huh. Okay. Let's see.
I arrived at the graveyard with Isaac
and
for
thank you
Mother
so much for
Miriam's
the
funeral.
follow as well.
Isaac headed to the mortuary on a minor
Right,
errand.
okay, I couldn't tell you if she did this or not. I never Oh! You never foot... Okay. That's weird. Okay, wait, what about this? He never set foot in a... Huh. Okay. We're just gonna go through all the suspects and just ask what they're doing. I don't recall him seeing there.
For most of the afternoon, I was walking through the graveyard.
Perhaps true, I wasn't there. Is that what his claims? Fascinating. Okay.
I was
kind of sus. He arrived from the front field. Okay, so that's right. You've never talked to...
There.
She insists no one came? How strange. I said, Oh!
For most of the...
Okay, wait, I wasn't paying attention to the story. Look at that. Toxic. You can change your penguin. I think you have to go to my panels and to extensions. Wait, I think it's... Is it this command? Is it that? No, wait. Commands? Extension? Oh, there you go. Commands. Wait, not that one. Oh, there was another one. Was it extensions? Extension? There you go. Stream avatar. I believe you click on that panel and log in, you should be able to change your printy as well. Other than that, you can change it in the panels below, from what I know. I have a black printy, so it's just very easy to, I like it. Okay. let's leave for a bit. Let's talk to you. And then we're gonna contradict that. Present that. There we go. Lies unmasked. Lies, Nerissa. Father Augustine saw you speak to Isaac by the entrance of the mortuary. Isaac entered the mortuary, admitted. Very well, there's no use hiding it. Please know that nothing up towards happened. The victim only stopped for a few moments. Oh wow, a few moments. Right.
Early this afternoon, I informed Abraham of the funeral scheduled for this evening.
But why is he in here?
The truth is,
And
that
why
the
did he
apprentice
leave that
come
way?
by.
Oh wait, Abraham.
He asked for a bouquet for the funeral
Wait.
later that early this afternoon. The truth is that the apprentice did come by.
Okay, I need to talk
Early
to
this
Abraham as well.
afternoon, I informed Abraham of the funeral scheduled for this evening.
Oh, there's too
The
many
truth
people to talk
is
to.
that the apprentice did come by. He asked for a bouquet for the funeral later that day.
Okay.
When I showed him the bouquet, he held it for a moment and then threw it on the floor. I suppose it wasn't to his master's tastes. I forgot to pick it back up.
Yeah. Fair.
Then the boy asked to be taken to the rear fields before the funeral, so I let him out the back exit.
Oh.
Mid-afternoon, Abraham barged into the mortuary, bellowing that the grave is now
Wait,
ready.
he's holding-
I sent him away to after Abraham's disturbance.
Don't tell me
I
it's
completed
Abraham.
the embalming to the best of my humble abilities.
Alright. Okay, no. I got this. First of all, what's your psychology? Famine survivor. Okay. I think it's Abraham. He's holding something sus. Okay, how do I talk to... Okay, I noticed that you can quickly talk to guys here.
Then headed
So
downhill
we
towards the
gotta
benches.
contradict. There we go. You might trim the hedges most days, but you didn't today, did you? Instead, Nerissa asked you to dig a grave for the funeral. That's true, it's a normal part of my job. I shouldn't have lied about it, I know. I was worried that if I told the truth, I thought that you'd think I killed a boy, but I didn't. When you lied to me, you veiled the truth from the eyes of Ain't Soft. Speak the truth now, there is no room for error in this investigation. Fine, I dug the grave for the funeral, just doing my job, but it was empty when I left it. Okay.
Nerissa told me there'd be an urgent funeral in the evening. I'm not usually told who it's for.
Okay, let's peer into psychology. Integrity? Oh. Okay. How would that be used against him?
Nerissa told me there'd be an urgent funeral in the evening, so I picked up the shovel and went down to the rear plot to dig a new grave.
So that's his body
The
footsteps.
ground was hard. Took me some time to dig that hole.
What does it mean? What does it mean?
I took a long break while digging. It's within my rights. There wasn't anyone else around, so it was not. Then I got back to it and finished digging the grave.
Oh, that's why he rested on the bench. That would make sense.
When the grave was ready, I walked back to the mortuary to let Nerissa know. When I headed back to the mortuary, Nerissa told me there was nothing else special to do for the day. So I left her to her work. I walked through the mortuary, then headed downhill towards the benches. I spent the remainder of the afternoon resting on a bench.
So you see that guy go there.
Suddenly, I heard someone call for help from the back field.
Wait.
I ran
okay,
back.
so-
The ground was so I
Okay.
Nerissa told me there'd be an urgent funeral in the evening.
Okay.
I'm not usually so I picked up the shovel and went down to the
Let me
rear
just
plot to
ask
dig
about
in.
all this
Nerissa
stuff.
told me that
So you didn't know the grave was for Mother Miriam? No, I didn't ask who it was for. I never do. Doesn't change how the hole needs to be deep.
so I picked up
You didn't run into anyone on your way to the grave? No, no one passed me. Okay.
the ground was hard.
So was the grave dug this afternoon? Yes, I was surprised by the short notice. I'm usually told the day before.
I took a long break
Take a
while digging.
break? Let's ask
It's
about
within-
that. You're certain that no one was around? There wasn't anyone, it was just me. Okay. That's contradicting.
Then I got
that.
back to it and finished digging.
Digging? So the grave was dug this afternoon. Yes, I was surprised. Okay, that was done.
When the grave was ready,
You didn't run into anyone? No, no one passed me again.
When I walked through the
Okay,
mortuary
so we
and
need
I
to
got
go to
back-
you, and we need
Then
to
I
contradict.
passed through the graveyard until I
Wait.
saw the statue of Saint Walpurga. What?
This?
Crafts?
No, wait. How do I accuse this? Wait. Oh, wait. No, I'm doing this wrong. Okay, hold up. Go back. We're not accusing. Contradict. How do I contradict this guy? Because this guy certainly didn't. Was doing more than just that. I don't know how I get this guy to talk. Long break, huh? Yeah, that was. I mean, yeah. That guy took a long break. Okay, wait, should I? Wait, hold on. Go back to Abraham.
I took a long
ask
break
about
while
this.
digging.
The grass. Oh no, he doesn't. Muddy. Is this yours? These can't be my footprints. Okay. Those can't be his footprints.
Then the boy asked to be taken.
I apologize for the filth. Normally, mortuary is hardly a normal day. What do you have to say about
Then I
footprints?
passed through the grave.
I know nothing about. Perhaps they are Isaac's. I don't think. I want to. I want to talk to this guy more, but I don't know how I can talk to him or contradict. Because he. So they would have saw each other, but they didn't. Can I use this? I can't. This doesn't have anything to do with that. I don't know. Yep, you don't know. Embalm body. Oh, okay. Wait. First of all, let's go back to Nerissa, and let's ask about.
When I showed him the bouquet, he held it
What
for
if
a
they were
moment and then
homies?
threw
I
it on the
don't
floor.
know. I found your multi-tool. I'm truly grateful. Where did you find this? It was lying in the grass near the rear staircase. Impossible, unless someone had stolen it? Oh. Surely Abraham couldn't do such a thing. Let's ask about this.
The ground was hard.
That's definitely it says. I've seen her using it at the table many times. I suppose I never used one myself.
Then I passed through the graveyard.
Okay. How do I contradict? I just gotta go through all of them. Wait until something appears. Because surely this guy was doing more than just trolling, right? Because they didn't see each other. Unless I go back to Abraham.
The ground was hard. Took me some time to dig.
Not sure. You didn't see that? See that? You guys didn't see anything? I feel like these two are quite on point. Oh, take Isaac to the exit. There we go. I don't know what I was doing. One of my family honor. I swear that no one while digging. I saw no one while digging the grave. I certainly did not see Nerissa or the boy come out though. Okay.
I took a long break.
You certainly know. Okay. Go back to Nerissa.
When I showed him the bouquet, then the boy.
I was busy, so okay. Contradict. There we go. We're making progress. When does he excuse your spamming? Shh. No one. Remember? I don't know if you were there. I think you might have been there. I think this was after you raided, but it was just like. You can accuse them as much as you want because there's no consequences. You're certain that no one was around? I don't know. Abraham would lie, but the victim left through the door. I swear I saw it myself. Huh. We have flaws.
Then the boy.
Okay. What could we use here? But this? Okay. Can I contradict this? No. I think I can only contradict using real events here. So, take Isaac to the exit. Someone's lying. Famine survivor. A memory found in nurses said she grew up in the Great Famine, feeding.
Mid-afternoon.
Without faith, I could never preserve for those days. I am great. Okay. I don't know. Yeah.
Then the boy asked to be taken to the rear field. Then the boy asked to be taken to the rear fields before the funeral, so I let him out the back exit.
Take Isaac out.
When I the truth early this afternoon, the truth when I then the boy asked to be taken to the
What if I
rear
start
fields
accusing
before the
people?
funeral, so I let him out the back exit. Mid-afternoon, after Abraham's disturbance, I completed the embalming to the best of my humble abilities.
Contradict. Why I contradict that though? What's the opportunity? Wait, there's two opportunities. Present that. Surely Abraham would hear footsteps of rattling. Okay. Let's read. I think reading would help, right? Were the footprints from the doctor? I think they were for Abraham. Oh, not Abraham, from Isaac. From Isaac. So. I'm kind of confused. Okay, let's cancel that. Because these two kind
Early
of
this
don't
afternoon,
know
I
Isaac.
informed Abraham of
But this guy. Huh.
I arrived at the graveyard with Isaac for Mother Miriam's funeral. Then I passed through the. For most of the afternoon, I was walking through the
So
graveyard.
what happens?
merely
See, look,
observing
he's
and
holding something,
admiring.
and it disappears, and it's on that grave. So this stroll is already kind of sus, but I don't know how to point that out. Okay, wait. Let's ask you again.
after Abraham's
Prince?
disturbance.
I apologize. Okay, but she doesn't say anything about it. Okay, let's accuse.
For most of the.
Your opportunity was a straw. Yes, then somehow, yep. Then finally, yep. No stated, other impulse, okay. I don't know. I need to contradict more. That's what I reckon I need to do. Was he taking pictures? I don't know, because I think that takes pictures, but he was just saying what it was about it. Wait, hold up. I haven't used this at all. Wait.
I walked through the mortuary.
What do you know about this? I don't know anything about this. Okay. What do you know about this?
After Abraham's disturbance.
Oh! Hey! Welcome in, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Hold up, Fade, are you there? Fade! How are you doing, Hail? I think you were doing art, was it? No, Genshin Impact. How was Genshin Impact? Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. We're currently doing like a murder mystery case, and I don't think I'm gonna finish the last one today, because this is the second one, and I am so lost and confused. But welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully Genshin was fun, especially with the new update and all. I actually kind of quit Genshin, so I have no comments, but I hope you got your character if you wanted Ayato. It went well. Oh, nice, nice, nice. What did you do in Genshin
Then I
Impact?
showed him the truth early this afternoon that
Let's
after
try and figure
Abraham's
out.
disturbance,
This
I
straw
completed
was
the
so
embalming
sus.
to the best of my humble
Collaboration.
abilities.
Okay, wait. If I talk to Abraham,
I walked through the mortuary,
And
then
you were
headed downhill
here?
towards the benches.
maybe he was, I was elsewhere at the time. That's all he has to say about that. Didn't run into anyone? No, no one passed me. Oh, okay.
For most of the afternoon,
Let me
I
ask
was
about
walking.
this. Is that what he claims? Fascinating. Does it contradict? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep. Who could have done it? Because all of them are kind of quote innocent, but they have a daemon diamond, like demon, like you know, demon. They have a demon possessing them, so they could totally, you know, not be innocent. How's everyone else doing? We're doing well. Everyone's just watching me suffer, and we're all so confused. I was doing the Chasm mission. Ayo, ayo. I hope Chasm was good. I heard about the Chasm. It looks very cool, but I haven't played. Is there another thing somewhere? Maybe. Okay, let's get out and see if there's any more evidence that I've missed out on. Maybe. Okay. Usually it's me glowing. Are you ready to report that? People leave the building. There's a surgical knife out there. Oh, flower there. I don't see anything else glowing. I think we've gotten all the evidence. Let's talk to this guy. I need help. Did you notice the muddy footprints? I did. The rainfall began about dust, which means the prints were left after the time. Okay. But wouldn't that be Isaac's? Oh. Hold up. Let me talk to this guy. Whose footprints are these?
For most of the afternoon, I was walking through the graveyard, merely observing.
Oh, wait, I forgot. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's return. Nerissa.
After Abraham's
Contradict.
disturbance,
What are
I
these
completed.
bloody footprints? I don't think that contradicts anything I said. Oh. Head. Take Isaac.
Then the
out.
boy asked to be taken to the rear fields before. When I showed him the bouquet, then the boy asked to be taken to the rear fields before the funeral. So I let.
Then I passed through the graveyard.
Okay.
Then the boy asked to be taken to the rear fields
How
before
would this
the
fit
funeral.
in?
So I let him out the back exit. Mid-afternoon, Abraham barged into the mortuary, bellowing that the grave is now ready.
Wait.
I sent him away to focus.
Okay.
When I headed back when the grave was ready, I walked back to the mortuary to let Nerissa know.
Okay, so this is yours. Yeah, I don't know how to. Oh, okay. I kind of can piece. I can't really piece this together. So why is a sickle on the ground back over there? But we can't ask about that, can we? Wait. Hold up. Does she know that Abraham
Early
was
this
gonna come?
afternoon. Early this afternoon, the truth is that the apprentice did come by. When I showed him the bouquet, then the boy asked to be taken to the rear. Mid-afternoon, after Abraham's
Okay, no,
disturbance,
I know
I
Abraham
completed
didn't
the
know about the
embalming to the
schedule.
best of my
She
humble
wouldn't know about the
abilities.
schedule. I'm gonna head off. It's late. Have a good stream. That's okay. Thank you so much for the raid and rest well, rest well. Thank you. And thank you so much for dropping by as well. Bye bye.
Then the boy asked to
my
be taken to the
brain hurts
after
from this.
Abraham's disturbance. Just after dark, I heard a scream from the back field. A dead body was found. After Abraham's disturbance,
Okay.
I completed the embalming to the best of my humble abilities.
Because yeah, some evidence just appear out of nowhere, and I'm just like, okay, can I? So what's your surgical tool doing? Wait, you had difficult finishing embalming. Hold up. How could you finish embalming if you didn't have it? Hold up. Contradict. Wait. How do I do this? Accuse this part. Present that. But Abraham. Oh my gosh. Okay, means you could have done it with this. The surgical tool is designed with precision and incision to hard tissues. It would have sliced through a living body with ease. Okay. We found one of the means. What's this? Why does she have two? Finish preparation to spawn. Okay, wait. Cancel. Okay.
I walked through the mortuary.
You didn't run into anyone? No. Can we present this? Not sure how that proved me wrong. I don't want to prove you wrong. I want to verify.
I spent the remainder of the I walked.
After Abraham's disturbance.
Do you see that it did my best given circumstances? I'm always doing my best. But how did you do it without this? Found your multi-tool. Found your grass. But no.
Then the boy asked to be after Abraham's disturbance. I completed the embalming to the best of my humble abilities.
I don't think this is the murder weapon. So confusing. Okay. Cancel that. Let's ask Nerissa about all these things. So embalm body. Mother Miriam, that was the body I was preparing for the funeral tonight. A horrible way to die. At least the inner organs were still intact. Okay, you know about this. This is a smaller branch of the cemetery. Quiet space for the wealthy, but prepare these for the visitors. Okay, I mean, Abraham uses too difficult. Yeah, we established that Abraham had dug the grave. Found your multi-tool. Found it near the grass. Victim's body. Can we perform an autopsy on the victim's body? No, sir. I have a multi-tool here. Is it truly necessary? Sister Ada, the victim's cause of death is quite clearly. Oh, was it clearly? There's something particular about the abdominal scar. Let's reopen it and see what lies within. As you wish, sister. Give me a moment. Uh-oh. I should have done this. It's ready. Good. Let's have a closer look. What's this? It's his liver. It's loose. It's not attached from the rest of his organs. Ooh, strange liver. It's an embalmed liver. You can tell by its patchy coloring. But I have no idea why it would be in the victim's body once he just died. Okay, let's just get... I should have done this earlier. My bad. Scanner, don't know anything about that. Do you know about this? Watching over us today. That's Abraham's sickle from cutting the grass. Any tools stored in a mortuary backroom, but I have no reason to touch them. Abraham takes extra care of maintaining. Okay, can we ask you about
through the mortuary, then
whatever it is, it's bombed already. The chemical smells around the mortuary. So how did you know? How did you know? I only usually see the bodies once they're cleaned up. Nerissa must have not finished with this one yet. Wait, she didn't finish this one up yet? Oh, partially above, right? I don't know anything about this. Okay. Flowers. That's my shovel. It's built to last. Good workmanship. Is this yours? I'm so confused. These can't be my footprints. Definitely Nissa's. Victim's body. I sure it was an accident? It seems so strange to have a murder after all these years without any. Unfortunately, this is a daemon's work. A pity. A boy so young. I suppose Arn will somehow. Okay, you don't know about this? Okay. Let's talk to Augustine.
For most of the afternoon.
Was it from Isaac's body? You must be mistaken, as it's entirely dried out and discolored. Mother Miriam's remains? I heard the accident was unsightly. I hope it's a closed coffin ceremony. I agree. Did she have it before Isaac walked in? I don't know. This strange liver was found in the body of Isaac. So I don't know. But we got something. Preserve remarkable conditions. Okay, that's. We can ask about these guys. Never seen her before. Insight. I only knew her by reputation. Slightly of her. Isaac. Such potential. I assume he keeps around. Other than the statue, I don't see as much else to do. My name is Us. Okay. So Yeah, put a liver in them.
At
for some reason.
sunset, I wandered to the back area to
hold
meet
up.
with Isaac.
If she's a
I was
survivor,
surprised to find an
of a-
open grave with something inside.
maybe that's her liver. I don't know. Was that weird to say it's her liver? That
After
weird?
Abraham's disturbance, I completed the embalming to the best of my.
As like a motive. Imposter have nothing to do. What? But the item here. Can I contradict using this item? I don't think that's what the contradictions are. Okay, but where do I find it? So these two are kind of like verified. That's not verified. She ate the liver. Whose liver is that? I have no idea whose liver is that. Did I hear liver? You did indeed. We found a strange liver. Found. Okay. Wouldn't know.
When I showed
This
him
is
the
taking a
beginning,
while. I do
he
apologize.
held it for a moment and then threw it on the
Okay.
floor.
Maybe I'll order
I suppose it wasn't to his master's tastes. I forgot to pick it back up.
What did you forget to pick it back up? Wait. So he didn't take the book away? No, he described it. It was best to return empty-handed. Okay. Despite conflict with our testimonies. Oh! Redgrave! Hello, Redgrave! How was get the FO? GTFO! Oh, GTFO! Oh, it's sick. Hi, Ray. Let's go, let's go. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Yagi. Welcome. Hi, Zeph as well. I hope your GTFO game was fun. We're currently playing this one-off game, which I plan to finish off this stream, but I don't think I'm gonna finish off the stream. But we're currently trying to solve a
Early this afternoon,
murder mystery
I informed
case
Abraham. Early
in
this
a kind of
afternoon,
like
I informed
futuristic
Abraham of the funeral
religious
scheduled
world.
for this evening.
And I am struggling so much on this case. I don't know what to do. But thank you so much for rating me.
The truth is that the
Okay,
apprentice
we'll
when I
keep
showed
going.
Ben the
I
boy
don't know
Adam
what else I
after
can
Abraham's
contradict.
disturbance, I completed the embalming to the best of my
Because I
humble
want to
abilities.
contradict these two, but they just
For
go
most
like,
of the
how does that
afternoon,
contradict?
I was walking through the grave.
They didn't see each other. That's the problem. Finally able to raid you. Ah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you normally stream at a really late time, like 1 AM for me, so very, very rare for me to, 1, drop by your stream, and 2, you to drop by my stream. So I appreciate it. Thank you so much for raiding. So someone took Isaac's original liver? Yeah, that's what I believe as well, and I think Nerissa took it. 'Cause
After
Nerissa,
Abraham's disturbance,
is a
I
famine
completed the
survivor, so
embalming
she
to the
might
best
not
of my humble
have
abilities.
that liver working, but I don't know how to contradict in a way. Can I contradict your personality? No, I cannot contradict people's personality. I can only contradict things from the timeline from what I know. Because this was found outside. But how does she embalm it? How does she embalm the body without her tool? Oh, there we go. There we go. We found it. Yep, there. Oh, so you can contradict items. Okay. The body on the embalming table has a clear incision that remains unsealed. How could you possibly claim that it was ready for burial? Sister Ada, I truly tried my best, but I could not finish the preparations in time. You see, I misplaced my surgical tool. I searched all over, but could not find it anywhere. And now we have the actual stuff.
The truth is that after
Okay.
Abraham left, I noticed that my
Oh.
multi-tool wasn't in my pocket. I searched all over the mortuary for it, but it was missing.
It was missing. It wasn't in the mortuary? That seems improbable. I thought the same, but I searched everywhere inside. It's just not here somehow. And then we can also look into people's personalities. Ah, maybe it was Abraham after all. And hi, Synchro. Welcome. Oh, chicken. People, please. Oh, okay, bye. Bye, Synchro. Wait, can I look? I couldn't look. Okay. Then what were you doing here?
I did what I could without making new incisions, but that made things slower and messier. I'm not pleased with the results.
What the heck? Redgrave! No! I know I'm building your tunnel to hell, but you don't need to give 10 subs. Ah! Thank you so much giving a sub to Mie. Ryo... I can't say their name. I'm so sorry. Ryu! The Mystical Mouse. Tetsushin. Cole. Half of this text is a little bit off. I can't read it. Hold up. Let me just switch this out a little. Professor Scene, Foxy, Darwin Toast, Toxic Slime, and Kiki the other girl. Thank you so much for giving subs to them. Oh no, why I never get a sub? Cause you already have a sub, Dashing? You've got a sub. Thank you. Oh no. I'm just trying to find a murder mystery. I do have a sub. Dashing! okay. We gotta talk to Abraham.
I walked through
We
the
gotta
mortuary,
contradict.
then headed
We'll
downhill
look for the
towards
multi-tool, right? Multi-tool? No, how do I do this? You already have it on the... Yeah, you already have it. Okay. Oh. What else can I contradict with? Oh, okay, wait, hold up. Carnival? Oh, okay.
After Abraham left,
Can I
noticed that my
contradict
multi-tool wasn't in my
with,
pocket.
this?
I searched all over the
That doesn't contradict, but you're kind of enjoys exotic meats. Did you eat his liver? No. You ate his liver. I think she took a bite out of Isaac, and then this embalmed liver is actually Mother Miriam's. That's what I think. 4 months still strong. Let's go. Oh no. Okay, how do I present this? No, I can't contradict. Can I accuse you of opportunity? I think this. You killed Isaac when he was visiting the mortuary to fetch bouquet. I admit he came back, but he left shortly afterwards. If he died in the monastery, why was the body found on the grave? Because the body was moved. That's what has happened. Exactly. Right.
Then the boy
Can I
asked to be taken to the
contradict
rear
this? I
fields
can't
before the
contradict that
funeral,
footprint.
so I let...
There we go. We found something. Explain these muddy footprints, Narissa. They indicate that someone has left and returned to the mortuary during the rain. Given that Father Augustine remained outside and Abraham left before the rain, these must be your footprints. I'm sorry, Sister Ada, for the lies and for the filth. I can't wait to clean it up. I admit I did step outside briefly to search for the multi-tool, but since it was raining, I couldn't find it, so the embalming remains sadly unfinished. Oh, now you go outside. Okay, what do you have now? This girl's sus. Cannibal! Oh, she's a cannibal. Okay. Whoa. It's a terrible tendency of mine, but it's harmless, I assure you. I only nibble. What the heck?
Then the boy
Okay,
asked
let's
after Abraham. I was
search.
desperate
Okay.
to find the tool to finish my work. I tried searching outside, but I couldn't find anything in the rain.
Did you really search outside though? And then she
I did
tried-
what I could without making new incisions, but that made things...
Let's
I was
ask
desperate
her
to
about
find...
this. Why would he assume that it would be outside? I suppose I panicked. I thought it rolled outside when the door was open. Can I contradict that with this? Oh no. Okay. Turn.
I did what I could without
Okay.
making new incisions, but that made things slower and messier. I'm not pleased with the results. Then the boy asked to be taken to the rear field
I think
before
she
the
followed
funeral,
Isaac and
so I
left
let
it
him out the
behind
back
during the
exit.
rain.
Mid-afternoon,
Maybe.
Abraham barged into the mortuary,
Carnival's
bellowing that the grave is now ready.
not obvious.
I sent him
assumed
away.
it was. I
Then
mean, I
after
kind of
Abraham
guessed it
left,
because she has
I
a
noticed that
tendency
my
of
multi-tool wasn't
being a
in my
carnival
pocket.
and then
I searched all over the
cannibal.
mortuary for
Okay,
it,
you
but it
gotta
was
stop
missing.
talking. Alright, let's ask about this. Perhaps I enjoy meat too much. Yeah, okay, huh.
I
Just a
did
little
what
too
I could
much.
without making new incisions,
Oh,
but
what
that
could
made
I-
things slower and messier. I was desperate to find the tool. After mid-afternoon,
Let me
Abraham
see
barged.
Abraham's schedule.
When I headed back to the mortuary, I walked through the mortuary, then headed down. I spent the remainder of the afternoon resting on a bench.
Huh. We haven't touched this
For
guy in a
most of
while.
the afternoon, I was walking through the graveyard, merely observing.
You see this guy head towards the bench? Okay. Let's present this. No. Strange liver? No. You probably don't. Whatever. Sickle. Okay. Can you take off the mask? Wait. Can you take off the mask? I can't take off her mask. That's inappropriate.
I did what I could without making new incisions, but that made things slower and messier. I'm not
What if
pleased
we-
with the results.
The opportunity. Take Isaac outside. I think there's also opportunity in I should probably... Wait, I can't... There's too many texts. Okay. Let me go back. Let me go talk to this guy. I need hints. Have you examined the victim's body? A sharp incision was clearly, but why does it have a scar? Okay. Talk to you. It's saving my game. Nice. Okay, let's talk to Narissa about the victim's body. Did you need to examine the body further? No, I doubt there's any more to discover. Okay. Well, he only just died. Did you eat? Oh wait, can I talk about embalm body? Did you eat that? Ah, Monomirian, that was the body I was preparing. Huh. Intact. I think I might have to talk to Abraham.
So I picked up the Narissa told me that the ground was hard. Took me some time to dig.
Okay,
I took
so
a
what were
long
you
break
doing
while
during your
digging.
break?
It's within my rights. There wasn't anyone else around.
You certain no one was around? There wasn't anyone else, just me. Okay, so what about when contradict? Wait, that doesn't work, does it? Did you see? No, that wouldn't make sense. Okay, wait, we gotta contradict something, but what? You know what this is? No. How could that prove me wrong? Okay, that's not your footprint. So that's probably most definitely Narissa's. But Narissa, okay, hold up. The thing is, wait, let's go back. Let's go back. Narissa. She
Then the
went
boy,
outside
after
looking for the
Abraham left,
multi-tool.
I noticed that my multi-tool wasn't in my pocket.
Can I contradict this? Because I'm pretty sure if I leave, the footprints go down way further than what she's mentioned. Let me in. Yeah, like the footprints go all the way down here. So how would that work? Okay, if I contradict with the search
After
outside.
Abraham left, I was desperate to find the tool to finish my work. I tried searching outside,
Wait,
but
not
I
contradict.
couldn't find anything in the rain.
Okay, contradict footprints. It doesn't contradict does this? Ah. What else are we missing here? Talk to Abraham, talk to Alyssa. Wait. Let me go back to this guy. Did you talk?
I arrived at the graveyard with Isaac for Mother Miriam's funeral. Then I passed through the graveyard until I saw. For most of the afternoon, I was walking through the graveyard, merely observing and.
Show me proof. Oh, we found something! During your so-called stroll, did you drop this by any chance? Okay, that's what I was trying to find that. I was just like, he dropped it out of nowhere, but I couldn't add it in. So that's what you're saying. Okay, it's guy type, baby. This has nothing to do with Isaac's death. I shall be the judge of that. Tell me what you were doing. I was using that scanner to recover lost time for Abbot Gregory to use for today's mass. The last record is etched upon one of those gravestones. Okay, now we can look. I thought I was missing something from him, and I was just like, but what? He dropped it. I shouldn't laugh at disappointment, but oh no. Every single time I look at these eyes, I'm just like, oh yeah, this is the character's like personality and stuff, and it's just disappointment. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot more. Okay.
I arrived at the graveyard. It took me a little while. Then I passed through the graveyard until I saw this. It took me a little while, but I found it. The grave of Sergius.
So he did go down here.
I placed my scanner in front of the gravestone. It would take some time to decode the etchings.
Okay.
Then I saw a stranger pass by. He was tall, barrel-chested. I think he was the groundskeeper. Afterwards, I waited by the grave for my scanner to complete its task.
He
was
wasn't
taking longer than I
at all.
expected, so I had to leave it.
Ooh, contradiction time. Okay, contradiction.
When the sun was setting, I wandered to the back area to meet with Isaac and begin the funeral. At sunset, I wandered to the back area when the sun was setting.
Okay, Abraham, hold on. We gotta talk.
I spent the remainder of the afternoon resting on a bench.
There we go. There we go. I am not watching. I'll watch that clip later. Lies. You didn't walk through the mountain after speaking, Nerissa. You passed the grave. Augustine saw you coming from the backfields. Fine, I did walk through the back room. Past the grave I dug. People always blame me for things I didn't do, so I didn't believe you. I'm sorry. I haven't said anything. Wait, I get a feeling it is Abraham, because he's acting very, oh, it wasn't me, I swear. Why are you always blaming me? Kind of like attitude. I don't know what that's called. But, nothing, no body, no blood, nothing. Okay, hold up. This is, oh no, there's too many things going on now. Defensive, I guess. A little too defensive. What's that? Last con? Okay, hold on. What does that mean? Found in Abraham's sanctum as the last descendant disgraced Abraham there. About 100 years ago, great uncle was a hectic. Ever since Abe, okay. He's left of the line. I was bitter at the end. Okay.
Then I got back to it and finished digging. When the grave was ready, I walked back to the mortuary to let Nerissa know. When I passed by the grave, it was still empty, ready for the funeral. I walked through the walls to reach the front field. I suppose that's when the scholar saw me. I spent the remainder of the afternoon
No, you did not
resting
spend
on
the
a
remainder.
bench.
You were doing something at the grave. Okay, how do I contradict search outside, right? No. There, no? Sickle? There we go, sickle! It was found outside the grave! The sickle was found by the gravestone that you were supposedly polishing. Admit it, Abraham, you left there. Fine, of course I had a sickle. I had to tend to the grass around the graves. I didn't mention it because it made me look suspicious. Now you made yourself even more suspicious. Amend your testimony. Okay. Oh, I can see his eye. We're making progress, guys, finally! Grief. Okay, fair. So let's listen to Abraham's
I had a sickle with me because Narissa told me there'd be an urgent funeral in the evening.
Actually, no, we're not.
I'm not usually.
Let's
I
just
had a
go
sickle. I walked through the walls to
here.
reach the front field. I had a sickle with me because I wanted to trim the grass around a grave in the front field.
Yeah. The gravestone of your family. Okay. Okay, now this part kind of makes sense.
I had a sickle with me because I wanted to. I had a sickle with me because I wanted to trim the grass around a grave in the front field.
Okay.
I had the ground
Now
took a
these
long
two
break while
contradict
digging.
each other.
It's within my rights.
Wait, that one
There
passed.
wasn't anyone else
Wait,
around,
that one.
so it was nice
grave
and peaceful.
You passed before. What? Wait, what grave?
When I
Past the grave?
passed by the grave, it was still empty, ready for the funeral.
Look for multi-tool. She lost it. Doesn't sound like it. Wait. Hold up.
After Abraham left, I know.
You dismissed. Did you see Narissa? Okay. Wait. Am I supposed to go the other way?
I walked through the walls to reach when I passed by the grave. When I passed by the
Because
grave.
wait, Narissa goes
it was
back.
when I passed by the
Narissa
grave.
goes back, but
was
according to
still-
her, she goes forward.
After Abraham left,
Wait, no.
I noticed that my multi-tool
Oh no, and
wasn't
then she
in my
goes back.
pocket.
Okay.
I searched all over the mortuary for it, but it was I was desperate to
Oh,
find
okay.
the tool to
That's
finish
what
my work.
mortuary is.
I tried
Hi,
searching outside, but
Kaiser.
I couldn't
Welcome
find
in.
anything in the rain.
Hope you're doing well. So glad to see you as always. Okay. We're making slow
then the boy
progress.
asked to be taken to the rear fields before the
Okay, wait,
funeral,
Isaac's
so I let him
there.
out the back exit.
Then I got back to it and finished digging the grave. I took a long break while digging.
Okay, what if
Then the boy asked to be taken to the rear fields.
can we present any of these? Because Isaac kind of disappeared here. Huh. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Now Augustine's thing looks so much better. Alright, let's see. What contradicts? Return.
Early this afternoon,
So you
I arrived at the graveyard with then I passed through the graveyard. It took me a little while, but I found it.
Wait.
The grave of Sergius.
Isn't that's the grave of Sergius? Hold up. Hold up. That's the wrong grave, isn't it? Wait. I don't know. I swear this was the grave of Sergius. Maybe I was wrong. Wait. Can I return?
I placed my scanner in front of the
Okay,
gravestone.
no, that's right.
It would take some time to decode the etchings.
Wait, who told us, Narissa, that Isaac needs to go out to the back?
It took
Huh.
then I passed through the I arrived at the graveyard with Isaac for Mother Miriam's funeral. Isaac headed to the mortuary on a minor errand.
Okay.
the truth is that the apprentice did come by. He asked for a bouquet when I showed him the bouquet. The truth is that the
Yeah, so
apprentice
that was
did
the
come by.
errand.
He asked for a bouquet for the funeral later that day. When I showed him the bouquet, he held it for a moment and then threw it on
This
the
doesn't
floor.
really. I mean, this kind
I
of makes
suppose
sense.
it wasn't to his master's taste.
But I kind
forgot
of
to pick
don't
it back
get
up.
this action.
Then the boy asked to be taken to the rear fields before the funeral, so I let him out the back exit.
Yeah, so Isaac wanted to go to the back. But this contradicts with this, because with this guy, because he was
I
taking
took a
a break,
long break while
and he
digging.
didn't see anyone come out.
It's with
So
it. I got back to it and
how do I
Then the
contradict
boy
this
asked to be
one?
taken to the rear fields before the funeral,
If I use
so I let
this,
him out the back
can I
exit.
contradict that? No. Because no one saw him. How do I unverify this?
When I showed him the bouquet, he held it for a moment and then threw it on the.
I prefer those. Okay, that's fair. Would you know
The
about
ground
this?
was-
Nursery makes visitors sometimes. Yep, that sounds fair enough. Did you ask for
Then
bouquets?
I passed through the graveyard.
It's beautiful. Was it with Isaac? I had asked. Okay. Wait, I had asked him to fetch me a bouquet exchange. Yeah. Huh. Wait, hold up. I probably should have gone through this guy. Makabu, Mafu, James, Disgrace, Sickle. That tall mounted beard, I think I saw holding at one point. I should really read this, huh? Can you contradict it with the other way around? What do you mean contradict with the other way around? Good old saint. I'm asking you what it means to you. Okay, we already read that. Like contradicting from Abraham instead of... Maybe. Wait, can
I took a long break while digging.
No, I can't. It's just like not sure how that proves me wrong. So I can't do it the other way around. Why Isaac throw it when the guy liked it? Yeah, because like Augustine asked Isaac to get it, but why would he throw it? Okay, this contradicts. Hold up, we got this. This
The ground.
Then
contradicts.
the boy asked to be taken to the rear field when I showed him the bouquet.
Contradict with.
He held it for a moment and
Can
then
I
threw it on the
do
floor.
this? I
I
can't.
suppose it wasn't to his master's tastes. I forgot.
No, it's supposed it's not for his master's taste, but Augustine told him to get it. Oh, how do I show that? Huh? And whose psychology I got? Augustine is unimpressed by the apprentice of recent research with someone's such potential. Okay. This is kind of sus. Isaac is dead! Isaac's gone, okay? We can't ask Isaac why he threw the bouquet on the ground, even though Augustine clearly said they needed it. Hold on, let me talk to Augustine.
Then I passed
look,
through the
look, we
graveyard
asked
until I
him.
saw the statue of Saint Walpurgis.
Beautiful. Was it with Isaac? I had him fetch. Yes. But why is it on the ground? So he didn't take the bouquet with him? No, he decided it was best to return empty-handed. That doesn't make any sense. Can a contract accused of show bouquet present? No, that would be impossible. After all, Abraham was still digging the grave at this time. If he died, yeah, you could just. Motive? You know, I think your motive is you're cannibal, to be honest. I can't. I don't wanna. I don't really accuse. Actually, I can kind of
Then
accuse
I
Abraham.
passed.
The ground was hard. Took me some
The
time to dig that hole.
opportunity. If Abraham was the killer, when would he have the opportunity to kill? I reckon take a break. Would be that. Let's assume that Isaac passed through the monastery, headed towards the rear field. You were the only one nearby digging the grave. And once Isaac arrived, you attacked and buried him. That's ridiculous. I was alone at the time. And then the means. I don't know. This was on the ground. Behind that belongs to Nissa. When you spoke to Narissa earlier, you could have stolen it. Motive. I really don't think it's this guy. I really don't think it's this guy. But should we just go with the flow anyways? Because the motive would be, oh, it's because it's sad and depressed, but I really don't think. No reason to hurt him? Okay, good. Abraham. Yeah, exactly. His lineage has nothing to do with this, so. That's what we have for Abraham. Let's accuse everyone.
When I showed him the bouquet,
Can I
he held it.
accuse you for your motive? You're cannibal. Your childhood has left a deep craving, especially of need. Working as an embalmer must have tempted you and visited so long. You would have had organs. You could easily imagine the taste, the texture, yet you resisted. Then Isaac arrived. Then the demon spoke. You could no longer ignore your hunger. A fresh, juicy liver at your fingertips. It would be so much tastier than your cold entrails that you had from the corpses. Oh, okay. But then the opportunity. His body will move. Wait, I can't. preparing the body of why could I do such a thing? Okay. We kind of have a motive, and then if we blame this guy,
Then I passed through the great.
I really don't think it's this guy. Disappointment. Isaac never measured up to your expectations. You quickly get rid of him before you damage your reputation. Is that the strongest you can fight? Yeah, I really think that's quite terrible. I don't think it's this guy. I really don't. Narissa, can I present
When I showed
to
him the
you
bouquet, he held it for a moment
Okay,
and then threw
cues?
it
What
on
if
the floor.
I
I suppose.
means present this? Sister Ada, that's not a weapon. Oh. Okay, whoops, my bad. So the weapon would be that, right? Okay, and then when would? Ooh. What else? Take Isaac. He killed Isaac. I mean, he came back, he left shortly afterwards. She tried to kill someone with a liver. She did indeed. What's the first opportunity? The first opportunity. Would it be greet Isaac? Because he saw like in fresh blood, you know. No, I might have the door. Okay, wait. Opportunity is when okay, opportunity is when they could have killed them. So how do I change it again? This one? And then can I take this? That would be impossible after Abraham was still digging the grave. Local multi-tool? You weren't searching. Ooh! Should we just accuse? Let's accuse.
Ain Suf sees all, Narissa.
I
You
give
are
it
the
up.
only person who could have killed Isaac.
Oh
Do
yeah,
you
her
deny
mouth
it?
is. You're right, huh?
Curse you, and curse Ain
Oh,
Soph.
okay. Oh,
How can the
I was
eye
like
see
searching
all?
for more
Does it
clues.
see my suffering?
I was just searching for more clues, going, oh, what could we else could we contradict? And then we're just like, oh, you had all the evidence already.
Where was Ain Soph when my family was dying in the street, chewing on leather just to live another day?
The famine was a test, Narissa. Ain Suf wanted you to demonstrate your faith, your will to live.
Have you ever felt true hunger? When you haven't eaten for days, reality shifts. The body needs.
We all have our challenges set out before us, Narissa. Some more difficult than others.
Do you think I was the only one that fed on human flesh?
It's not for me to judge what you did back then. That's between you and your confessor. But today, you murdered an innocent youth so that you could feed on his liver. A daemon has possessed you. Confess, Narissa. Speak the
This
truth.
took way too long.
It is time.
It's time. Oh, okay. Let's go. Let's go. Do this. Hi, Animus. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Narissa's
Birth
wretched
supremacy
soul is
indeed.
twisted by demonic influence.
We're performing exorcism.
I must speak the daemon's true name.
Okay,
Ain
I think I know
Soph,
which one
guide
it is.
me.
It is the
What daemon has possessed
Latinus
Narissa?
one.
Beelzebub!
Beelzebub.
Leave this soul and return whence you came.
No! We must flee, Nerissa. Delicious, scrumptious little morsel. We must have more. The hunger is an endless pit. More!
Speak, Beelzebub. Why has your kind returned?
Hunger is just as you feed on lesser life forms, growing them in captivity for slaughter. We feed on you, the meat of your emotions, the marrow of your deepest desires.
You will prey upon us no longer, Beelzebub. Return to the Aether and never come back.
I must obey for now, but we won't be gone too long tonight. Lucifer will open the gates of hell. You juicy little morsel. We shall devour you soon. You and all the other delicacies.
Goodbye. Okay, I guess I'm getting the
Narissa.
premise of the game more.
Do you hear me, Narissa? Was I too late? Goodbye, Narissa. May Ain Soph make you whole again.
Oh, she's in a coma
This
as well.
is the power of an exorcist. I've dreamed of seeing this. It looks a bit different than I imagined, however. What's happening to her?
Oh. She kind of crazy.
Ada, look out!
Oh
Huh?
no.
Halt, Nerissa!
Oh.
Good. I've stunned her. Are you all right, Sister Ada?
Yes. You came just in time. My thanks, Virgil.
Ein Soph, save us! Another possession! Another killing! How is this possible? Who is responsible?
Time to play Guess That Demon. Who's that demon? It's Pikachu! The other demon just left after you found her, but this one doesn't go. It loves Nerissa too much, getting the premise of the game towards the end of the game. Exactly! I am very much a gamer. Okay, I'm gonna try and quote speed run the last one, but oh gosh, we're already hitting the 3-hour mark soon. Oh no, are we losing? We're kind of losing. I had all the evidence, but I forgot to accuse people, so it took way too long. Yo, he threw hands at Smack with me. What the
Virgil,
heck, Starbucks?
you have failed us. How could you allow this to happen?
Unfortunately, Father, I believe you are primarily responsible.
Oh
We should
wait,
have
that would
listened
make
to Ada.
sense now. Oh, my brain's piecing the pieces together. Cause Ada, aka us, we wanted to burn the body, but then you know, that Nerissa was the one working on the body, so that's how she got possessed. Oh, my brain. My brain, it's expanding.
She warned us about the contaminated body,
Yeah,
and its
this-
demons spread,
Oh.
just as she said.
We must act now.
Oh,
We can't waste
feel
any
so
more
dumb
time
dumb.
bickering about who's to blame. The daemon within Nerissa spoke of Lucifer's return. He walks among us.
It's perverse that they would return now on the holiest of days. Why? Are we being punished?
because you're a fool.
It doesn't matter why. The Abbey is unsafe, Father. Cancel the Mass. Send the pilgrims home. If you proceed, you are risking all their lives.
No, Father. You must stay the course. We've worked too hard for this moment.
Lucifer?
I have decoded the ancient hymn of communion. The Mass can proceed as planned. This chance will not come again for another century. It's literally the last chance we have in our lifetime.
What is the significance of that hymn? Why must it be sung tonight?
According to Augustine's research, it honors Saint Walpurga and her victory in a way uniquely pleasing to Ein Soph.
I protest. But if you absolutely must hold the Mass, at least allow me to guard you at the altar. You are putting yourself in danger. What if you were possessed?
That may be unwise, Father. Surely if things are as dangerous as you say, nobody should be
This
trusted.
guy's sus. Maybe he's Lucifer. After all, Lucifer is already amongst us. Among us.
How do we know this supposed exorcist is not the pawn of Lucifer?
That's absurd! You witnessed the exorcism!
No, I saw her turn a woman into a rabid beast. What really transpired in the ether when she supposedly exorcised these demons? She invokes the demons' names. She knows them more intimately than any of us.
I speak their names to control them and then banish them. You know this.
Or perhaps you are being used by them.
Oh.
How would we know?
The only thing
What
that
if I am?
possesses me is the flame of Ain Soph.
What if I am?
I shouldn't have
What
to
if I
defend
have
myself.
Actually, what Augustine says makes sense. We should be extra cautious, just in case. I don't want you at the Mass. If you truly believe Lucifer lurks at my abbey, find him. Unmask him. Search the grounds as you like. But stay away from the chapel,
Wow,
or I will have
okay.
you put in a cell.
What the heck?
Nothing can be permitted to interrupt the Mass and the hymn, especially after the events of today. Saint Walpurga deserves to be honored for her victories. Inquisitor, Augustine, come. We have much to prepare. Very wise, Father. As always. Farewell, sister.
It would be best if you were wrong, Ada.
He didn't even finish it, but I'm filled with dread.
That's because it is. Lucifer will strike tonight, Virgil. I only pray he strikes at me instead of at the Mass. Stay vigilant.
Poisoned by Fathers Augustines against me, Abbot Gregory ordered I remain outside the chapel for his mass. At midnight, the gathered pilgrimage lift their voices in praise of Antsof, but they were cut short by a thunderous crash. Another soul taken. Plot twist, Corvo possessed by Lucifer. Exactly. There's a plot twist. And hi, Ronan! Welcome in. Hope you've been doing well. We're currently doing the last, I think this is the last, murder case that we have to go through. And I was so
Virgil,
slow on the second and
where's
the
Abbot
first
Gregory?
one.
What interrupted his mass?
Oh, and this is the story that goes with it. Hold up.
The abbot. His death was the interruption. A third murder.
Oh, so the abbot dies.
The lights went out during mass. Moments later, the statue of Saint Walpurga crashed down from the ceiling, impaling Abbot Gregory with its spear.
An assassination, then. But why? We must determine who is possessed immediately. Examining the facts will reveal Ainsof's truth. How was the statue held in place?
Due to its weight, we had to rely on using aether-powered restraints to hang it above the altar, which means the killer must have sabotaged the 2 power generators on the balcony floor. There were only 2 people on the balcony during the mass. I've detained them for interrogation. I've sent the pilgrims back to town, lest they panic and disturb the evidence.
Excellent work, Virgil. Who are the suspects? You said there were 2.
You already know them. Brother Gideon and Father Augustine.
Oh, it's the 2 of them.
Since you are a key witness to the events, I will of course hear your testimony as well. May Ainsof show us the truth behind all of today's events.
They have all the sassiest people on here. See, I was talking, this guy could also be Lucifer's, has Lucifer within. Oh gosh. Yeah, who would have thought? Be extra careful. Yep. Look what happened, guys. Oh wow, someone died at the mass. Never thought that happened. Exactly, never would have thought that would happen. Can I see this? Examine. How do I get up there? Oh, okay. Let's go explore up here first, so I don't have to go up here again. So we've got a bell. We've got this. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. I'm just a little bit pissed that I'm taking too long on this game as always. Like most of the games I play, I do try and you know, be quick, but I'm clearly not quick at all. I don't have experience. Oh, there's a hammer there. Hammer time. And I think, oh yeah, there's things down there. Get that, get this. Okay, speedrun. I'll read the evidence later. Someone died at the mass, that's what you call a mass kill. Oh no, but there was only one person that died, so it's not a mass killing, but you can call it a mass killing. Organ? Yeah, okay. I think I've collected all the evidence up here. Okay, let's go down. Run, my child. Okay, and then we have all the suspects here. Oh, and it's, oh, that's the body. That's the guy who didn't listen to us. Who would have thought? And then examine that. Okay, let me just look around this area, make sure I didn't miss out on any other evidence. I don't think I have. Koba accusing everyone of Lucifer. You stopped that. I mean, it could be us. We could be Lucifer as well. You know, that reminds me of that Team okay, this is old, but this reminds me of that Team Fortress animation called The Spy, where just like, you could be Red Spy, I could be Red Spy, we all could be Red Spy, and then the scout dies, if anyone knows that. Let me see if I can find it. I'm gonna get super sidetracked, but trust me, worth. What's that? Team Fortress animation. I'm gonna go and read it. Hold up. Oh yeah, meet the spy. Meet the spy. Hold up. I got us, homies. Okay. It's a 3-minute thing. Should I share it? You know what? Let's take a break. Let our mind rest a little. And let me show you this really quick interruption. Okay, how do I show this? Window capture. Meet the spy. Okay, let me quickly show this, yeah?
Intruder alert! Red spy is in the base.
A red spy is in the base?
Protect the briefcase!
We need to protect the briefcase!
A little help here?
It's a little bit inappropriate.
Hey, it's still here.
Gentlemen.
I see the briefcase is safe.
Safe and
Yeah, it
sound.
is.
Yeah.
Tell me, did anyone happen to kill a red spy on the way here? No? Then we still have a problem.
And a knife.
Ooh, big problem. I killed plenty of spies. The dime a dozen backstabbing scumbags. Like you. Ow. No offense.
If you managed to kill them, I assure you they were not like me. And nothing like the man loosed inside this building.
What are you, president of his fan club?
No. That would be your mother.
Go. This is the inappropriate. You buy.
Indeed. And now he's here to us. So listen up, boy. Or pornography starring your mother will be the second worst thing that happens to you today.
Oh.
Give me that!
I'm sorry, but
The spy has already breached our defenses.
don't worry about it, John. Thanks, Aggie.
You've seen what he's done to our colleagues.
Punchline there. You'll understand why I'm showing this.
And worst of all, he could be any one of us. He could be in this very room. He could be you. He could be me. He could even be...
Whoa! What? It was obvious. He's the red spy. Watch. He'll turn red any second now.
He's a little bit red already.
Any second now. See? Red! No, wait. That's blood.
So, we still got problem.
Big problem. All right. Who's ready to go find this spy?
Right behind you.
And that was all I wanted. Hey, Jono, good timing. And Eggy, thank you so much for giving a sub to Ren as well. And the reason why I showed that video was because we're playing a game at the moment called what's it called? I forgot the name of the game. It's called the Lucifer Within Us, and then I'm just like, you could be Lucifer, we could be Lucifer. And it just reminded me of that animation. I didn't realize how inappropriate it was, huh? And now we should go back to playing this game, because I really want to finish this game before we end the stream, because we're almost done. Lucifer Among Us. Oh, welcome in, Jono. So right now we are what happened in the story, wait, you guys can't see anything. What happened in the story was there was like a mass, and the guy, the father here didn't listen to us. He kicked us out and then he died. Who would have thought? And we just have to find out who got possessed by a demon here. So let's go talk to everyone now that we have all the evidence. Alright, this
can't be happening.
Gideon.
Yet another death? Am I to be blamed again?
Okay.
Calm yourself, Gideon.
I'm innocent. Even more, I'm a victim here. I was attacked. Surely that puts me above suspicion. You were attacked? By whom? I couldn't see them. Whoever it was, they attacked me from behind. I was knocked unconscious until the guards found me. Okay, here's the story.
At the start of the night, I was waiting near the organ.
Okay. Okay, we don't want to wait for too long, so you're waiting at the organ for a super long time.
When the mass began, I played the entry hymn on the organ. I think I played well enough, though I didn't have much time to practice it.
I just listen to this. Okay.
After the opening hymn, I listened to Abbot Gregory's sermon. It was a pretty good one.
Okay, yeah, this guy doing a sermon. And then
When the ritual of communion began, someone attacked me from behind. I fell unconscious until just now.
Okay. And then that's how he died. Okay. Okay, we have nothing to... Actually, before we...
At the start of the night, I was waiting near the organ.
Okay, before we continue with the others, let's ask. That does not seem like you. You had nothing else to do? No, there was nothing else to do, but wait. I practiced patience for once. Okay. Ask about this. Was it the Heim of Commotion from Father Augustine? Yes, it was a magnificent piece. Okay. Sermon? Indeed? What was Abbot speak about... Wait, what did Abbot speak about in his sermon? The end of and soft silence. His excitement was obvious and contagious.
When the ritual of communion began...
We ask here. Truly, you were laying on the floor this whole time. That's right, by the time I woke up, the pilgrimage have all been sent away. Okay, that's all we can do so far. Man slept like a dog. He got knocked out, Starbull. He remembers being... Well, I mean, you can kind of feel the pain. You can, you know... You can tell when you get knocked out, Fade. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Sister, we must bring divine justice upon the sinners who killed Abbot Gregory. I only wished I could act as Inquisitor here, but I submit to your authority. This is what I have witnessed tonight. Okay.
We arrived shortly before the Mass began.
Okay. Oh, I don't want to overpause.
I began my patrol by securing the east side of the balcony. I saw Gideon examining the ritual bell.
Gideon? Wait, why is Gideon on this side? I thought he was at the organ. Gideon! You lied! Okay, we'll continue. We'll continue.
Then, I patrolled the south balcony.
Gideon's gone. Wait, someone was there. Someone just appeared there. Early cap already. Yeah, we got some contradictions to make here. Okay, you're patrolling the balcony. And then he plays the thing. Okay.
Everything appeared to be in order, so I ended my patrol and watched over the chapel from the south balcony.
Okay. Oh, wait, someone's over there.
As I heard the ritual bell ring for the second time, the lights went out. I suspected foul play, so I headed towards the west generator. Along the way, I discovered Gideon lying unconscious.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
To protect the remaining generator, I ran towards the east balcony. Along the way, I heard an explosion. Then, the statue's aether restraints deactivated, dropping and impaling Abbot Gregory. When I arrived at the generator, Augustine was standing nearby, smirking at the carnage he caused.
What the heck?
I arrested him there and then.
Well, that guy's pretty sus already. Okay, let's ask about this. Did you notice anything about Gregory as you were arriving? Abbot seems agitated about the chapel security. He was eager to send me off to the balcony. While you were on the east balcony floor, did you notice anything strange? Nothing of note. The generator seemed fine, at least in my eyes. Okay. While you were on the south balcony floor, did you notice anything strange? No, I don't think so. Chapel? Why did you position yourself at the south balcony? It gave me a clear vantage point of the entire chapel. Everything appeared to be in order, so I ended my patrol and watched over the chapel from the south balcony. Fair? Like to go out? Are you certain about the timing? Absolutely. It was the second ringing of the ritual bell. Perhaps the culprit rigged something to the bell with a hammer that caused the lights to fail, huh?
I suspected foul play.
Gideon? Gideon was lying unconscious. Why didn't you help him? As cruel as it sounds, I had little choice but to leave Gideon there. The culprit was going to strike again. I had to hurry.
To protect.
An explosion? From where? Somewhere on the north end of the east balcony. So it was probably the east generator. To protect the remaining... You read that? So you saw with your own eyes the restraint failed? That's right. Shortly after the explosion, the restraints flickered out. which caused the statue to come crashing down. Then the statue ether restraints deactivated, dropping impaling Abbot Gregory, make you rest in peace.
When I arrived at the generator...
And then, you seem certain that Augustine is the culprit. Did you see him sabotage the generator? No, I arrived too late for that. However, there wasn't anyone else nearby. It has to be him. Oh. Gideon was the red spy, let's go. What the heck, he was smirking? Yeah, he was smirking. Augustine kinda sus. But we won't know until the full story comes out, let's say that. What was he doing at the generator? Generating your mom. I should really stop with the your mom jokes. Eggy, why? There was such an opportunity to just say that. I'm so sorry, Starbo. Why did Fate come back? I blame Fate and Eggy for this, man. I'll remember that. No, come back. Okay, we got one more. Look,
poor
story.
Abbot Gregory. We had such hopes and plans together. If only he had listened to your sage advice, Sister Ada. Perhaps he would be safe now.
You. I cannot ignore that you are the link. Everything that has happened today points back to you, Augustine.
It must be a tragic coincidence. The abbot was my friend and trusted ally. I wished him no harm.
Explain your actions. What were you doing on the balcony?
With Mother Miriam's passing, Abbot Gregory needed someone to ring the ritual bell. I volunteered. It was an honor.
Okay, here's Augustine's story. Okay, let's go.
The abbot, Virgil, and I arrived at the chapel just before the mass.
Okay. You all arrived together. Act on point.
Inquisitor, prepare. Master command. When I headed to my seat for the mass to begin, I was rather excited for the proceedings. We began by singing the hymn of communion. It was glorious. When the sermon started, I headed to the balcony to prepare to ring the bell. I rang the bell to announce the start of communion. I'd noticed Gideon was absent from the other balcony, but didn't think much of it at the time.
Oh.
I rang the bell a second time.
Oh.
Suddenly, the lights went out and the chapel was covered in darkness. I stood calmly by the bell, waiting for someone to fix the problem.
Okay, wait, hold up. The generator dies here. Right. Oh, generator just kind of explodes there. Statue drops.
Moments later, the statue dropped from the ceiling.
Yep.
And I saw the abbot impaled by the statue. I'll never forget that image. That's when Virgil arrested me.
Okay, and then there's different spots of where they arrested. Near the bell and arrested at... Okay. Not your mom! Not your mom! Did anyone else hear the bell? I didn't hear the bell on the first one.
I rang the bell to announce the start of communion.
Oh, there's the bell.
I rang the bell a second time.
Okay, let's start with Augustine.
When I edited, we began with suddenly the I saw the abbot impaled by the statue.
Liar, when Virgil arrested you, you were not standing by the bell. You were standing near the generator, overlooking the altar. True, but why does a few feet matter? You were the only one near the east generator before the statue fell. Perhaps you sabotaged it. Ah, but I only approached the generator because I heard an explosion. I arrived after the sabotage, not before. Oh, now you change your story. Let's read his mind. Pride. You know, pride is a sin. That's what I said earlier. Pride is a sin. Seven deadly sins. Okay. You saw Gideon on the other balcony? Quite possibly. It was too dark and clear to see who it was.
Then I heard an explosion.
Wait.
I saw the...
Okay, wait. Okay, let's go from... Okay, wait, hold up. I saw Gideon on the outer balcony. And then quite possibly, but I saw Abbott impaled by the statue on the other balcony. I could see someone looking down at the altar. That's when visual. I don't see anyone looking down. Oh, okay.
When I added to my siege for the Mass to be the Abbot, Virgil and I arrived at the chapel just before the Mass.
Let's go to Virgil. I mean,
we
this
arrived
guy
shortly
could
before
be
the Mass
sus.
began. I began my patrol by securing the east side of the balcony.
Okay, hold up.
I saw
Gideon, first of all.
At the start of the night, I was
Let's
waiting near the
contradict
organ.
with this. Lies, Gideon. Virgil saw you standing near a ritual bell by prior to the Mass. What were you doing? Really? I was innocent, but maybe the attack damaged my memory. Wait, why does that sound familiar? Did I misremember? I do recall being by the bell. What exactly happened? Let me think. Ooh. Okay. What do you have? Memory loss. Shattered confidence. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Given the tragic.
Okay. Okay, now he's changed his story. Did you discover anything strange about the generator? No, everything was in order. Extremely unlikely that the failure was an accident. Okay.
Given the tragic events of this morning, I examined the condition of the east generator to ensure
So
the
he kind
safety of the chapel.
that he was doing something.
Next, I checked the ritual bell. As I was doing this, I saw Inquisitor Virgil gazing at the altar.
Visual gazing at the altar.
I knew Mass was about to begin, so I headed back to the organ. When the Mass began, I played the entry hymn on the organ. I think I played well enough, though I didn't have much time to practice it. After the opening hymn, I listened to Abbot Gregory's sermon. It was a pretty good one.
Wait, hold up. Is that Virgil?
When the ritual of communion began, someone attacked me from behind. I fell unconscious until just now.
This guy's kind of sus.
We arrived shortly before the Mass began. I began my patrol by securing the east side of the balcony. I saw Gideon examining the ritual bell. Then, I patrolled the south balcony.
Oh! Toxa! Wait, hold up. I saw you earlier, right? Hold up. Did you... Wait, I've seen your name. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. You were playing Hunt Showdown. Hopefully that was fun. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm just like, wait a minute. Wait. I just saw you moments ago. I feel like, where have I seen you? Wait. Have I seen you? Oh no, my brain's confused. Oh no. But welcome in. Oh, you know what? That's how I saw you. It was Red Graves gifted subs. Okay. I was just like, hold up. I swear I saw you earlier in chat. No. And you were lurking area. Yeah. That's all good. I don't call out lurkers, but I'm just like, I swear I saw your name. But welcome in. Hello, Raiders. My name's Kobaraven. Feel free to call me Kobaraven. We're currently trying to speedrun this game. It is late. I need to sleep. Not really. It's kind of like 8 p.m. But, I am not good with murder mystery games. But I hope Hunt Showdown as well. I'm actually not too familiar with that game either, so... yes. I hope that was fun.
We arrived shortly before the I began my patrol by securing the
Watch over
I patrolled the south. Everything appeared to be in order, so I ended my patrol and watched over the chapel from the south balcony.
Emphasis on the word trying.
I suspect foul put to protect the remaining. Then the statue's ate and I arrived.
Oh yeah, and then we have 3 different timelines of people. You know, before we continue contradicting everything, because I think that's about right. We should probably look at the information. I'm still new at the game. I hope it's been fun. Yeah, this is my first round of this game as well, and I think this is the last round of this game. The last murder mystery. Okay, let me read this. The ritual bell, an old bronze bell rung during the mask. This is the bell we use for the mass. About Abbot Gregory appointed Father Augustine to be the bell ringer. Okay, let's ask about this. East generator. This generator normally powers the lights and ether restraints. In conjunction with its counterpart in the west balcony, it has been fried by some sort of discharge. In order to unleash the statue, both generators need to be shut down quickly in succession. But how did the culprit cross the balcony so quickly? Ritual hammer. A two-sided bronze hammer used to ring the ritual bell during a mass. This hammer has been in Abbey since before I was stationed here. Perhaps the culprit used this to attack someone, or damage the generators. Cybernetic remains found near the power generator in the east balcony, overloaded and shattered to bits. These were found by the east generator? I have no idea what they are. Organs? A massive musical instrument similar to the organs in the cybernetics tower. Craftly musical instruments, the acoustic is built well. Okay, not much about that. Probably, do they have a bomb? Maybe. We're about to find out when we finish this. West generator. This generator normally powers the lights and ether restraints in the conjunction with its counterpart in the east balcony. It's been fried by some sort of discharge. In order, yeah, they both have, yeah, that's the same thing. Gregory's body. Abbot Gregory was stabbed through the chest by the statue's spear while giving his communion mass. Other than his crushed chest, there appears to be no other wounds to his body. The Abbot Gregory was in good health despite his age. Statue. A hanging stone statue of Saint Walpurga. It was recently outfitted with a spear radix and suspended above the altar using ether restraints. Father Augustine brought the statue here the other night. I thought it was dangerous to hang above the altar, but Abbot Gregory insisted. He wanted to glorify Saint Walpurga. Hey, someone gifted me a sub here, so yeah, VTuber Reggae. Let me shout him out. I keep forgetting to shout people out when they come in. I mean, we VTuber Redgrave actually rated us earlier today. Yes, please check him out. Very, very too kind of a demon. Ironically, he just wants to be a baker. Walpurga, Saint Walpurga. Thank you. Auguste put the statue there. Yeah, how very sus. Everyone thinks it's Augustine, but based on Gideon's, okay. Gideon
when
here.
The ritual of communion began,
You see
someone
that?
attacked me
Wait,
from
isn't
behind.
that
I fell
Virgil's
after the opening
outfit?
hymn. When the ritual of communion began,
think
someone
so.
attacked me from behind. I fell unconscious until just now.
That's what I think. It kind of
Everything
seems sussy
appeared to
there.
be in order,
Okay, and
so
then
I
we need
ended
to
my
ask him
patrol
about
and
the
watched
spear.
over the chapel from.
The spear is what killed Abbot Gregory. Why did the statue hold it in the first place? Okay. Oh, and before
When
we
the ritual
leave,
of
can I talk
Everything
about these?
appeared to be in order.
I don't know anything. Nope, doesn't know anything about that. Don't know anything about that. Okay, Gideon. Let's talk to
When
Gideon.
the ritual of communion began,
I haven't done anything wrong, but I can't help but worry I'm slipping under pressure somehow. Pride? I don't know. Okay. Let's go talk to everyone about this. The bell is older than the cathedral. Reuben used to make sure that it was well maintained. The generators work to provide energy to the chapel. Each is a backup for the other. If necessary, only one generator is enough to power. Okay. This is an old hammer. Wait, so if one generator is broken, the other one could still theoretically hold that. Huh. He has to hit it with the hammer, which was used for the bell. Ooh, yeah. But we just keep looking at this. Found by the east generator. It's hard to say, but I would guess it used to be an arm. Oh, an arm. Okay. We only made this for the Inquisitor. It can be discharged. Wait, hold up. Even if it supports remote activision, useful for ambushing fugitives, I suppose. Wait, that's this? Oh, that's kind of sus. Inquisitors. Virgils are Inquisitor. Huh. Okay, this guy's pretty sus. See, I was talking about this
Everything
earlier.
appeared
This
to be
guy
in
could
order,
be
so I
could
ended
have
my patrol.
Lucifer within.
when the ritual of communion
Right.
began,
It's a bomb? Oh, it's a bomb. That makes sense. Okay, the generator. Each backup. Okay, we talked about that. Gregory's body. May ain't self-guide Abbot Gregory's soul. I'm glad his head is still intact. Oh gosh. We hung his statue last night. Due to its weight, we could only hold it in place using ether power restraints. When the ritual of communion began, someone attacked me behind. Oh wait, no, that was part of that. Spear. Reuben restored a spear for the Warpuga Notch mass using the blueprints. Did Reuben know that his work is being used for murder? I certainly hope not. Inquisitor arm. At the church in Elite Force, Inquisitors are the only ones equipped with the ether emitters in their arm. No one else could obtain an arm like this? Not in any official way. Theoretically, someone could sever an arm from an Inquisitor and directly cause the emitter to start charge. But that would require great knowledge of etheric technology. Huh. And then certain cybernetic parts allowed users to temporarily detach them and control them at a distance. I wouldn't rely on this for delicate or sensitive movements. Ooh, okay, so it's kind of pointing towards Virgil, I don't know, I give up. Okay. And then we'll do one more round.
I rang the bell a second time.
Of riding these guys. Smug. Why are you smug? Is that what you see deep within me? Interesting. I suppose it's difficult to remain humble, but I feel everything that happens here is so predictable. Alright. Do you want to do the bell? Ride an old bell? Older than Abbey itself? Or ring the bell? Pause. East generator, just before I heard an explosion. This guy's really quick to the point. It was quite heft to it. Needle found by the generator. Organs. Oh, you keep pausing. You accuse everyone into gaming for the corpse. Guys, it was Isaac. It was Isaac. It's so close to the generator, so it might be used to break it remotely. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna ask Virgil about it. I think I couldn't see anything that happened to the generator from where I was standing. Something might turn out. Stab through the chest. Certain clear has a fearful dramatic. Okay. I commissioned the statue for tonight's mass. After all, we're celebrating Saint Warpuga victory over Lucifer. The spear of Warpuga is a relic that I unearthed in my research. Though it's damaged, the spear is no mere decoration. It's a conduct to ether, so I hope to allow communion with Ain Solf. I asked Reuben to make repairs to it so it could be used for the mass. How unfortunate it's used for a bloody purpose and honored my dear old friend. So that's what Virgil used to save your life. It's unfortunate that Inquisitors are the only ones to use that device for good. It could do such terrible harm in the wrong hands. And then who are you? Fascinating. Oh, I didn't read it. No, fascinating. I suppose this explains how the saboteur could have been in two places at once. Okay. Remote operation. War, like the thing in your hand, purr, and go. Oh, like go. Like Warpugo. I give up. Warpugo. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. I had to. Can I ask how long he was holding the hammer? I guess.
Son, when I headed to my seat for the mass to begin.
The hammer, yeah, he just used what I used the bell. Okay, so first of all, let's...
I began my patrol by...
out again. Okay, they are non-lethal, of course. There you go. Lies unmasked. Do you recognize these remains, Virgil? No, I do not. Strange. They should have been very familiar to you. These are the remains of an Inquisitor's arm. Lift up your cape. Show me your right arm. I will not. What is the meaning of this? Then I will do it myself. As I thought, your right arm's missing. Why did you hide this from me, Virgil? You betrayed my trust. Because I was ashamed. I failed to do my duty. Someone ambushed me in the darkness. The culprit severed my arm and used it to disable the power of the generators. I cannot deny that I failed to protect him. I have failed all of us. Alright, what's the story now?
We arrived shortly before
I can read his mind. Alright, what do you have, sir? Zealot? What is that? Okay, me search up what that is. Delicate soul ain't self. My sole purpose is to serve ain't self's will. Others may falter, but I will not.
I lay unconscious for some time. I was focused. Everything appeared to be in order, so I ended my patrol and watched over the chapel from the south balcony.
Okay.
I was focusing on the altar, so the bastard was able to sneak up on me. He knocked me out with a blow to the back of my head.
Wait, that... Okay, so he apparently got knocked out when it was the first ringing of the bell.
I lay unconscious for some time.
So he's getting the arm, whatever that is. And then the second bell rang.
When I woke up, everything was dark. I also discovered that my left arm was missing. I suspected foul play, so I headed towards the west generator. Along the way, I discovered Gideon lying unconscious.
I'm sensing an accomplice. Maybe there could be one, but we haven't had one.
When I woke
earlier.
up, everything was dark.
I will not
I
sound
also
innocent
discovered
to
that
me.
my left arm was missing.
A little too religious. This
I
is
lay
kind of like a
unconscious
religious
for some time.
game. It's using
I began my.
very
He arrived
biblical
shortly before the
religious,
mass began.
background, but it's like different naming. Everyone is knocked out.
I began my
exactly.
patrol by securing the east. Then I patrolled the south
Okay.
balcony.
Let's see. He got a hammer at the same time the bell was rung. Yeah. So that seems kind of fake.
Everything appeared. Then I patrolled the south
Can
balcony.
I ask you about this? The hammer. Okay.
Everything. I was focusing on the altar, so the bastard was able to sneak up on me. He knocked me out with a blow to the back of my head.
Okay, that's not related. Okay. So how did you have a hammer and knock this guy out while the bell was ringing?
Everything. I lay on. When I woke up, I was focusing
Okay,
on
what
the
about
altar,
this?
so the bastard was able to sneak up on me. He knocked me out with a.
Gideon is correct that Inquisitor's arm can be operated from a distance. Truthfully, I haven't need to do so. Okay, so without the hammer. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. But
When
we
the
can't
sermon
contradict him on
started,
anything.
I headed to
can
the
we?
balcony to prepare to ring the bell.
Yeah, we can't really. Wait, head to the bell, listen to the ceremony. Wait. Okay, hold up. So, when this guy hits the bell,
I rang the bell to announce the start of communion.
this guy.
I noticed Gideon was absent from the other
Yes.
balcony, but didn't think much of it at the time.
Okay, Gideon was absent from the. Wait, but Gideon's there. Huh. Wait. Wait, no. That would make sense. Gideon was absent from the other balcony. Wait. And then when the bell rang for the first time, Gideon fell down as well. So both of these, Gideon,
When the ritual of
Gideon and
communion-
Virgil were
I was
both
focusing
knocked
on
down
the
at the
altar,
same time.
so the bastard was
apparently.
able to sneak up on me. He knocked me out with a blow to the back of my head.
How do we prove that someone is lying here? Meaning Augustin should be holding the... Wait, how did Augustus ring the bell? Wait, he was knocked out as well, meaning Augustin shouldn't be holding the hammer at this time.
I lay unconscious for when I woke up.
What do you mean by
Everything
that?
was dark.
So
I
both of
also
them was knocked
discovered
out,
that my
but
I lay
then
I was focusing on the
Augustine
I rang the bell. I rang
was
the
holding
bell a
the,
second time. I rang the bell.
bell
I rang the
between
bell.
these
I
two
rang the.
times.
I rang the bell a second time. Suddenly, the lights went out and the chapel was covered. I rang the bell. Suddenly, the lights went out. Then I heard an explosion. I discovered that the power generator would suddenly. I rang the bell a second time.
I lay unconscious for I was focusing on I lay unconscious for some time.
That shows it's Augustine here. What can I contradict here? The bell. A bell used for the masses. Ring the bell. But he did ring the bell.
I rang the bell a second time.
Inquisitor's arm. Ha ha ha.
I rang the bell. Suddenly the lights went out and the chapel was covered in darkness. I stood calmly by the bell, waiting for someone to fix the problem.
The hammer was used to attack them, but at the same time, Augustine was ringing the bell. Yeah. So how do we... Now, what if I just contradict with this? Seems illogical. Because if they were both hit by the hammer, how do I tell...
I rang the bell
how do I contradict these two?
I rang the bell to announce the start of communion. I noticed Gideon was absent from the other balcony, but didn't think much of it. When the sermon started, I headed to the balcony to prepare to ring the bell. I rang the bell to announce the...
Attacker, how unlikely? No, I saw nothing of the sort. Ooh, okay. Perhaps he was attacked as he says. Okay. So Virgil got attacked, but this guy saw nothing. And then he believes that Gideon could be attacked, huh? Right, let's go back to Gideon.
When the ritual of communion began, someone attacked after the opening.
So Inquisitor was attacked too. There you have it. The culprit incapacitated Vigil and I to gain access of the generators.
I was focusing on the altar. Everything about Alena's.
I find it difficult that someone could be defeated so easily. Despite enchantment, our bodies are quite fragile. A surprise blow from the head only takes a knock to the floor. Where did he go after ringing the bell? He apparently stayed calm.
When I woke up, everything was dark.
But I don't know how to contradict that.
I also discovered that my...
Suddenly the lights went out and I rang the bell to... I rang the bell a second time.
He rang the bell.
Suddenly the lights went out and the chapel was... Then I heard... Then suddenly the lights went out and the chapel was...
Tell us about this. Wait, why? Why did you not investigate your situation yourself? Sister Ada, not everyone is as nosy as you. Besides, I don't want to get in the way of anything precious evidence or incriminate myself somehow. Okay, what can we contradict? What can we contradict? Let's look at the personalities again. One's got pride. He's got a lot of pride, surprisingly. Can we ask about this? No, you don't know anything about that, of course. Wait, let me check something. Lucifer. Manifest in the abashin and strong root, promising the hearts and desire. Okay. It can't. I don't think it's Gideon. I really don't think it's Gideon. But we can't accuse. We can't contradict. Should we start accusing people? Let's start accusing.
I suspected foul play, so I...
Motive. Why would you harm the abbot? So if this guy had an opportunity, when would his opportunity begin? If I'm the culprit, why would I... When could I have damaged the West? Generator. Wait, it's Augustine. He had time to knock out Vigil between the time he rang the first bell and the second time he rang the bell. Vigil was so focused on the altar of the second bell. Yeah, it could be, but hold up. But you see, if you think,
I was focusing
based on the
altar,
testimonies
so
that we got,
was able to
the attacker attacked
the altar,
so the bastard was able to
sneak. I lay
and
unconscious
then
for some time. When I woke
he goes on.
wait, I lay unconscious for some time.
Hold on, Gideon.
When
and
the
then
ritual
Gideon
of
gets
communion
attacked
began,
here as well.
Someone attacked me from behind. I fell unconscious until
He knocked
just
out
now.
Gideon. But then when...
After the opening hymn, I listened to Abbot.
When the sermon started, I headed to the balcony to prepare to. We began by singing the hymn of communion.
Yeah, it's a
It
bit
was
weird, this
glorious.
one. And then some people could be
When the
wrong
sermon
as well.
started, I headed to the balcony to prepare to ring the bell.
What can I contradict? This timeline doesn't help as well. My assumption is he attacked the 2, plant the bomb on the rest, and blew it up remotely after he just walked to the east one and broke it. But how would he plant the bomb? What if I get this? That seems illogical. Yeah. How would he have the time to...
I rang them. Suddenly the lights went out in the chapel. Then I heard suddenly the lights went out and the chapel was covered
Maybe
in
they
darkness.
didn't see each other in the light.
Then I heard an moments later the stamping. Suddenly the lights went out and the chapel was covered in darkness.
Calm.
I stood calmly by the bell.
No. Me just going whoop. No, what I'm saying is, right, Gideon would not have been knocked out first. My brain is Was he really seated the whole time?
When I headed to the abbot, Virgil and I arrived at the chapel just before.
Tell me, what were they excited for? Tonight's community of Malabus, fellowship pointed at this moment, despair, deception, to high, all gathered in one place. But we can't prove that he wasn't seated here. That he wasn't here earlier.
We began by singing. When the sermon started, I headed to the balcony to prepare
He definitely
to ring the
wasn't
bell.
singing, because look at the bell, the hammer, it's gone by the time he gets up, so...
When I headed to my seat
Can
for the
I
mass to begin,
contradict with
I
the
was rather
hammer?
excited for the proceeding.
No.
We began by singing the hymn of communion.
can't
It
contradict
was
with the hammer.
glorious.
Did others see him seated? All these people are gone, no one saw him seated. That's the thing.
When I
Seems
headed to my
contradict.
seat for the mass to begin,
That seemed to okay, yeah. So he checked the Gideon checked the bell. He wasn't there, of course, because he was quote seated. Patrol the east balcony. No. Sing the hymn. Patrol the south. Headed towards the bell.
When the sermon started, I headed to the balcony.
Check the chapel? Oh. Okay, yeah, I can see something really close by, but oh, okay. And all these other people, they got kicked out because they didn't want them to tamper with the evidence, so we can't ask them, obviously. But the hammer disappears here. The hammer disappears here. So, how does that disappear?
We began by singing the.
Let's ask. Can we
I
contradict
patrolled the
with
south
hammer?
balcony.
No. Head to the bell. Wait.
Everything
Stein, how could you
When
ring?
the
Okay,
sermon,
what if
I
we
rang the bell
contradict
to announce
this?
the start of communion.
How did you ring the bell?
I noticed Gideon.
Does that work? No.
When the sermon started, I headed to the balcony to prepare to ring the bell. We began by singing the hymn of. When the
just gonna watch
sermon
the hammer
started,
here.
I headed to the balcony to prepare to ring the bell.
It can't. Oh, well, then again, it could just be a glitch that it disappeared as well, huh? I'm never gonna finish this. Okay, you know what? Let's people leave for a bit. I can't ask anyone for help here now. Okay, let's go through again. The bell. Rung. Normal powers. What's the difference between these two? This is literally the same description. Okay. Spear. Body. That doesn't really matter. Organ. Huh. Found near the power generator east. Overloaded, shattered to bits. Cybernetic remains. And this cybernetic remains is a hand as well. And that is the arm here. Okay. What is your theory? So, what would be the motive? This guy's way too prideful, to be honest. We'll just present his pride. Are you accusing me of orchestrating today's events to satisfy my own ego? I fail to see how my pride would make me want to kill Abbot Gregory. He could be tiresome, but he didn't insult me, unlike you. Tell me, why would I want to kill Abbot? The Abbot and I both want the ritual to succeed. Killing him doesn't help me achieve my goals. Yeah, that's the thing. Means. Okay, the means. The remote operator? Unlikely, had no access. Okay. The hand. You used Inquisitor's cybernetic arm. It is built to in aether emitters that will power enough to damage the generators. But in obtaining how could I harm its owner? What could it be? It could be the hammer. Unlikely weapon, but so be it. Oh. Let's pretend that I could have incapacitated an Inquisitor with this. It would be more believable to hurt him with my bare hands. Oh goodness. This guy's actually telling stuff as well. Did you contradict the one thing Gideon mentioned about oh. Did I?
Given the tragic events of this morning, I examined the condition of the East Generator to ensure the safety of the chapel.
Inquisitor, prepare.
As you command.
Did I? Wait, I lost my...
Next, I checked the ritual bell.
I lost my
As I was
line.
doing this, I saw Inquisitor
see.
Virgil. Given
Oh.
the tragic events of this morning, I
Given
the tragic next, I checked the ritual bell. As I was doing this, I saw Inquisitor Virgil gazing at the
Oh,
altar.
I forgot to... Oh, whoops, my bad. Wait.
I began my patrol by securing the east side of the balcony. I saw Gideon
There you go. I forgot about that, but hi Shadow, welcome in. Hope GTFO was fun for you. Alright, Virgil. Why did you lie, Virgil? Gideon saw you on the balcony, looking down at Abbot and Augustine. I didn't want to distract you with trivial details. It is true, I was watching them. I suspected Father Augustine was up to something. Ugh. I totally forgot. Alright, let's look into his mind. Look him in, Shadow. We're just doing like a murder mystery case and my brain is too small for this. Wrath. Oh, okay. And hello, Flaming Gorilla. Am I reading that? 44? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Nice to meet you. How did you find my, you know, Twitch? I don't know how I got here. Oh, maybe a raid? We got raided by Toxlime, VTuber Redgrave, Hail the Mailbox. Any of those ring a bell? Oh no, ring a bell. Ring a bell. Oh no. Okay, let's never heard of them? Oh, really? Interesting. But welcome in. Worst comes to worst, you can always just press the little back thing. That's how I like to do when I find myself in weird places. I like to just go back and see who raided who. It could have also been a raid chain as well, so. Ring ahead more like, oh my gosh. Oh wait, Jono knows Gorilla? Ooh! Small world. Okay. Let's go quickly read this.
We arrived short at the abbot's behest. I patrolled the upper floor of the chapel. First, I secured the east balcony. I went up the balcony, but I listened in on the abbot and Augustine. I think they were discussing the ritual of communion.
Well, you were definitely not seated then. Hold up.
When I headed to my seat for the mass...
Hold up. Wait a minute. Lies. Virgil saw you speak to Abbot. What were you discussing? He saw us? Ah, very well. About Abbot Gregory and I did speak by the altar. It's true. We were discussing the ritual of communion. We wanted everything to be perfect. Look at all these stuff now. Let's go read into your mind. The Pokemon dude. The Squirtle looking dude. Ayo. Wait, what was that? That's not a personality. That's not a personality. Through his research, he was able to discover. Okay. Stay can speak to our hearts. Ain't Soft wasn't silent, you know. Everyone would hear his voice, and it was no metaphor. But then daemons were sealed away by Saint Warpago. Ain't Ain't Soft became silent. The church pretends they can hear when the lay folks can't, but what if we could all hear Ain't Soft again? The boundary between physical and ethereal realms are finished at this abbey, where Warper Go sealed it. Only on Warper Go Natch becomes thinner still. I can't read that. By having faith in the singing union, we hope to break the seal and witness Ain't Soft once more. Okay.
At the altar, the abbot and I discussed the ritual significance of the Mass tonight.
Tell me more about your discussion. Despite his bravado, Abbot was shaken about your warnings. Just as the Mass was about to start, he became fearful and asked me to whether to opt to stop or send the pilgrim home. So I reminded Abbot why we chose this path. The true voice of Ain't Soft waited us either, and he believed you? Of course, because it's true. The ritual communion will allow us to hear as our ancestors once did. I admit that we were perhaps in possession. We knew a perhaps possession could occur. We deemed it an acceptable risk. It was worthy price to pay in order to restore our connection to Ain't Soft. My words gave him heart, and his sermon was more brilliant than ever. Of course, I didn't expect its own life to be the price, and the ritual is incomplete anyhow. What a waste. Okay, and then take a seat.
When I headed to my seat for the Mass to begin, I was rather excited for the proceeding.
Tell me, why were you decided for? Yep, we saw that. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's too many. I can't remember the name of it. Very small world, Quagsire. Yeah, I knew that. Is that the Maidens? No. Maidens? And hi Solo, welcome in. Oh, hi Pat, thank you. We're just kind of trying to wrap this murder mystery, but I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm always wondering in random people's stream and how I find out randomly someone who knows me. Yeah, sometimes I'm just like, ugh. It's so weird when you see someone you know in someone else's stream that you had no relation to them and you're like, what the heck? Yeah, short new game. This game is called Lucifer Within Us. It's a murder mystery game, and there were 3 different trials. This is the last trial, and I can't do these trials. Oh yeah, thanks Fade. Okay, hold up. What's this Virgil thing? Okay, the spear, the statue, all gathered in one place. Okay.
I was suspicious of Augustine, but I continued my duty.
Okay, if you were so suspicious, why did you confront him immediately? I wish I arrested him then. If I had, Abbot Gregory will still be alive. Perhaps I'm not zealous enough. However, I have no proof at the time that Father Augustine would sabotage the generators.
I was suspicious of Augustine, but I continued my duties. And we arrived at the abbot's behest. I went up the balcony, but I was suspicious of Augustine. But I continued my duties. Everything appeared to be in order, so I was focusing on the altar. So the bastard was able. I lay unconscious for some time. Everything appeared to be in order, so I ended my patrol and
Virgil
watched over the chapel from the south balcony.
Let's ask about this. Divine justice must be served. By Ain't Soft wills, I shall punish Simmons among us. It's my duty and my pleasure, and I believe it. Okay, I see. But yes, how are you, Koba? Stream going good? My brain's getting fried. I don't think I should ever play another murdery mystery game on stream because I'm like,
I went up the balcony. I lay unconscious.
Thank goodness
for some
I
time.
don't get what do you call it? I don't get punished if I accuse someone of the wrongdoing. Smooth brain. Yes, I have a smooth and small brain. That's my brain exactly. Oh,
I was focusing on the altar.
I spent an hour on the tutorial.
He knocked me out with a blow to the back of my head.
I think that it's starting to become a trend. And it's
behest,
not just chatting as well. I'm actually trying to figure
began.
it out, and I'm like, I don't understand.
At the abbot's behest, I went up. I was suspicious. Everything appeared. I was focusing on the altar. I lay unconscious when I suspected to protect the ravine. When I arrived at the generator, we arrived.
What else can we contradict? Because we really can't accuse anyone at this point in time. We're not brain like John. Oh no! Jono and I, small brains. Okay. Contradict. Wrath.
We arrived shortly before the Then, when I arrived at the generator, Augustine
And
was
thank you so
standing
much for the
nearby,
follows.
smirking
Wow.
at the carnage he caused. I
Be
arrested
prepared
him
to
there
witness
and
more
then.
small brain gameplay in the future. I also scream a lot
Then,
as well.
I was
Wait,
we
Jono,
arrived
since we're so
shortly before the
similar,
mass
since we got
began.
worn-up brains, since we're always so scared of, you know, horror games, when are you playing a horror game, yeah? Come scream with me. You heard me tattle. Wait, oh no. Is that a gun pointing to God, Jono? Not God,
We
Jono.
arrived shortly before the mass
When you started
began.
the game, it was like you opened a balloon. I opened a balloon? What is that supposed to mean?
At the abbot's behest, I went up. I was suspicious of Augustine.
I mean, worst comes to worst,
but
we
I
just go
continued my duties
contradict
by
and we
continuing
just do this. This is the quickest way and the least amount of gameplay, but I don't think there's anything I can contradict at the moment. No, we just contradict everything. Contradict. Present. When in doubt, there's only so many options you can do, right? There's only so many options you can do. This is the quickest way, I promise. It's not the quickest way, I lied. Can I present people to them? I can't, okay. Introduction, hello, my name's Kobaraven. Feel free to call me Koba or Raven. I am an artist and, I don't know, graphic designer, and my whole VTuber lore is that I got reincarnated into a very evil person. Am I evil? No, I'm safe for work. But yes, that is me. We're currently playing this game because we were supposed to have a another collab, but it got cancelled. So I thought I'd quickly pick up this game, and I thought it could be done very quickly. And that's about me reincarnated into wife. Exactly. Oh no. I'm gonna download Cluedo, the classic murder game mystery, also the movie where the line "the butler did it" became famous. Hey yo. I should probably watch more murder mystery games, then I'll know what would happen. The most murder mystery, shows I've watched was like Bones and NCIS or something. But I was when I was super young. I don't watch them anymore, of course. Okay, let's talk up to Gideon.
When the mass began,
It's been a while.
given the tragic events of next, I checked the ritual bell. I knew mass was about to begin, so when the mass began,
Can
I
we
played the end
contradict
after the
anything?
opening hymn. I listened to Abbot Gregory's sermon. It was a pretty good one. When the ritual of communion began, someone attacked me from behind. I fell unconscious until
Okay,
just
and then
now.
whoever attacked them from behind, sabotage that.
When the ritual of communion began, someone attacked me from behind. I fell unconscious
How do
until
we
just
prove
now.
it? And he was unconscious this whole time. Oh no, I have layers of fear prepared for the next stream horror. Oh yeah, I was looking for games earlier and I found so many
When
games I
arrived
can
at the
play
generator,
after horror games because
Augustine
they're
was
just so
standing
chill and
nearby,
peaceful. So I'm
smirking
like,
at the
I'm
carnage. To protect the remaining generator, I ran towards the.
but I am playing a horror game on
But I
Wednesday, I
continued my
think.
duties.
It's a
We
short
arrived shortly
visual
before the mass
novel
began.
game.
At the abbot's behest,
On
I patrolled the
the-
upper
on
floor.
mobile
I was
called
suspicious
Death
of
Palette.
Augustine. Everything I was focusing on
probably
the
gonna be
altar,
the
so the
last,
bastard was able to sneak up on me.
what do you call
He
it?
knocked me out with a blow to the back
Last
of my
horror
head.
game for the time being.
I rang the bell to announce the start of communion. I noticed Gideon was
I was
Okay, let's
focusing on the
accuse this
altar.
guy with his Wraith. You killed Abbot Gregory because your faith has been twisted in Wraith. When you discover Abbot Gregory and sign might have caused demonic possessions, you decided to be the fist of Ainsof and take matters into your own hands to avenge the souls of victims and protect the lives of the innocent. Oh, that's a good motive. Okay, but when was the opportunity to strike Abbot? If I'm the culprit, what can I use to damage the generators? Your arms? Wait. Is that this? Your arm was the only Aether-powered device that could have damaged the generators. Not to mention, you knocked Gideon unconscious. I will grant my arm could be used in the attack of Gideon and damage the west generator. However, the east generator... Well, that's where this comes in! The Inquisitor arm may have a special design allow for remote activation. Early in the night, you detach your right arm and place it on the east generator. Thanks to your cape, no one noticed your missing arm. After you attacked Gideon and damaged the west generator with your remaining right arm, you activated your left arm. Oh! Oh! Oh, is this the way? Accusing people until we get it right? Okay. And then opportunity. When was the opportunity? When could you have damage? When you were patrolling this area, right? Wait, no. This. Wait. Eavesdrop? It is when you claim to watch over the chapel. In truth, you were destroying the west generator. No one heard an explosion thanks to the ring at the bell. What about Gideon? He would have seen me. True, however, Gideon claims he was attacked behind and was lying unconscious. He gave me ample opportunity. This is absurd, but argument's sake, let's say I did those things. Hypothetically, if I was the one who damaged the west generator, when could I have sabotaged the east generator without being seen? Hold on, give me one moment. While I'm still reading
When
it.
I woke up, everything was dark.
Wait, I need Augustine.
When the ritual...
Suddenly the lights went out. I ran. Suddenly the lights went out. Then I heard an explosion.
When he was running
I
towards.
discovered that the...
There you
To
go.
protect the remaining generator.
Wait, return. Oh. Wait, I'm getting confused with the rest of... Oh no! No, it's not a Giga Brain Chad moment. I'm just guessing. BRB, that's all good stuff. Oh, and the original murder mystery story, I believe, is Sherlock Holmes, The Mystery of the Speckled Band. Ah, Sherlock Holmes. I actually don't really know much about Sherlock Holmes, to be honest. I apologize. I just know there's reference everywhere, but I don't know anything about him. Pressing all of the... Shh. Wait. Don't expose me like that. Okay. When you find Gideon. Ow! Snowball! Welcome back. When could I have sabotaged the east generator? When the lights go out. What else could I do? Okay, let's cancel. Okay, let's just accuse everyone. Alright.
When the ritual of communion
Accuse.
began,
Your
someone
motive, I don't know. Your self-damage confidence. That's the only motive. Fail how? I don't know. That really, it's definitely not. I don't think it's Gideon. Did he be sabotaged to east remotely? Did he? Maybe it was the other way around. Alright, hold on.
To protect the remaining generator,
Can I
ran towards the east.
Wait, if I do this, what if I change it up? Present that. I would grab my arm if I could use attack. However, the east generator before I blew. Oh, when in doubt, accuse everyone. You're Lucifer, you're Lucifer, you're Lucifer. And you killed this guy. What type of motive? Yeah, the motive relies on the, what you call it? The psychology here. And unfortunately, Gideon has a shattered self-confidence. So there's like really nothing, to be honest. Alright. What if I do it the other way around? This feature cannot damage a power generator. Oh, okay, whoops. Okay, I stuffed it up. Okay, so it's the Inquisitor's arm first. Wait, Inquisitor's arm. Okay, and then we need to present this one, which is this. Okay, and then the first is the Watcher of the Chapel. When would he sabotage? Sabotage would be hear the explosion, right? So run towards. That's the best way. Nonsense. Surely someone would have seen me across the balcony? Okay. Maybe we can... what you call it? Testify, not testify. Contradict run towards the balcony. we?
Then, the statue's aether restraints deactivated,
Shattered
dropping and
confidence is
impaling
cold.
Abbot Gregory.
Oh
May he rest
no.
in peace.
That's all of us.
To protect, I suspected foul play, so I headed towards the west generator. To protect the remaining generator, I ran towards the east balcony.
An explosion from where? Somewhere from the north end of the east balcony. It was probably the east generator. Can we contradict? Wait, I'm
I
confused.
suspected foul play. I was everything I was focusing
So when the
on.
lights
I lay
turn
unconscious.
off,
When I woke up,
that's when the
everything was
first
dark.
generator goes down.
When the ritual of communion began, someone attacked me from behind. I fell unconscious until just now.
And then that would have used the remote, would it? Huh. I'm so confused. My brain is dying from this. Okay. Sorry, Flamingo. Or wait, Flamingo? Flaming Gorilla. Did I read your name as Flamingo Gorilla? Flaming. This is not a big brain moment. What else could we contradict?
Suddenly, the lights went out and the chapel was covered in darkness. I stood calmly by the bell,
You stood
waiting for someone to fix the problem.
That doesn't relate to that. Huh. Statue drops again. Okay, wait, let me get out. Just to double check. Is that the west generator? Oh no, oh shoot. Okay, this is the east generator. So the west generator dies first. Okay. How do I talk to you again? Talk. West generator dies first. West generator? That's the east. That's the east. That's the east. Okay, no, that would make sense. Did Augustine say why he was smirking? No, he didn't. He was just arrested at the balcony.
When the ritual of communion began, someone attacked me from behind.
Augustine. He just said he was
But I
arrested.
saw the abbot impaled by the statue. On the other balcony, I could see someone looking down at the altar. That's when Virgil arrested me.
Oh. Wait. The statue drops.
Moments later, but I saw the abbot impaled by the statue. On the other balcony, I could see someone looking down at the altar. That's when Virgil arrested me.
Who was looking down at the altar? So like someone over here again? We contradict. I don't think we can contradict here. What does he mean by I could see someone looking down at the altar?
At the altar, the abbot and I discussed the ritual significance of the mass. When I headed to my seat for the mass to begin, I was rather excited for the
Gideon?
proceedings.
I knew mass was about to begin, so I headed.
Hold up.
When I headed to my seat for the mass to begin, I was rather excited. We began by singing. When the sermon started, I headed to the balcony to prepare to ring the bell.
Oh! Oh gosh, how do I pronounce this? Newt Mertailsans? Am I saying that right? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh no, we've been stuck at this for too long. Oh no.
I rang the bell to announce the start. I rang the bell. Suddenly, the lights went out and the chapel was covered in darkness. When the sermon started, I headed to the balcony to prepare to ring the bell. Suddenly, the light. Then I heard an explosion. Moments later, the statue. Suddenly, started. I headed to the balcony to prepare to ring. At the altar, the abbot, Virgil, and I arrived at the chapel just before the mass.
My brain's dying at the 4-hour mark.
At the altar, the abbot, Virgil. At the altar, the abbot and I discussed the ritual significance of the mass tonight.
That was so weird.
Next, I checked the ritual.
Oh no, that's just a god.
As I was doing this, I saw Inquisitor Virgil.
What psychology do I have? I have pride, shattered confidence, zealous, wrath, and ritual of communion. I wonder what I can do with this. Hold on, let's ask.
At the altar, the abbot and I.
A state in which it can. Want to stay silent. Okay, we already talked to him about this. But what? This guy again. Okay. You're missing one more psychology. Okay. Did you say Apex? I mean, what? No, I didn't say Rafe. It's Raph. Yeah. Yeah, Raph. Oh, Rafe. Yeah. Rafe. Wait, Rafe? Raph. Yep. Yeah, Raph. Am I saying it right? Am I saying it right? Oh no, my Apex addiction's getting to me.
The abbot
Okay.
at the altar, the
Do you need
abbot
a
and I
hint of where you
discussed
could
the
find
ritual significance of the
a
Mass
hint
tonight.
would be nice. Just a small hint.
When I headed to my seat
Where
for
we
the
could
Mass to
get
begin, we began by singing
psychology.
the hymn of communion. It was glorious.
Gideon. Okay, Gideon. Okay.
When the Mass began, I played. Given the tragic events of this morning, I knew Mass. When the Mass, after the opening, when the ritual of communion began, given the tragic events of this morning, I examined the condition of the East generator to ensure the safety of the chapel.
Shattered confidence is a one. Memes. What could you use to have damage the remote? Oh, I mean, Inquisitor arm. The armor course, that's the only device, and only he would know. He ambushed Vigil in the Mass and removed his arm. Okay. Let me just go through this first. When could I have affected the West generator? The West generator is that one. When you were listening to sermon, you were standing westbound during the Mass. You had the ample opportunity to sabotage. Yes, but only because that didn't need to sabotage anything. What about the East generator? When you were knocked unconscious? No, I told you I was attacked. Okay. Let's return. Oh, we got one. Wait, are you accusing? Oh, no! Faye, no! No? Let's talk to him. Okay, what else can we talk about this guy? Okay, let's talk to him again. Oh, we can talk about people here. Did he? Talk about yourself. I'm Gideon. Cybernetic we met earlier. My brother given the tragic events. If not dangerous.
Next, I checked the ritual bell.
Okay,
As I was doing this,
I won't speak ill of the dead, but I was looking forward to his new face during sermons. Mother Miriam would have a great success with Father Grogan. Now he lost both. What a shame.
given the tragic events of this morning, I examined the condition of the
Did you discover anything strange about the generator? No, everything was in order. It was extremely likely that the failure was an accident.
I knew.
The path you took to Southport, did you see and notice anything? Yes, it was easier going. It was easier than going up and down the stairs. I don't recall seeing anything else. I guess Inquisitor was still behind me. As for Father Augustine, he must have been downstairs. I didn't see him. That sounds about right. He was still, yep, he was eavesdropping.
When the mass began,
Play a hum. Of course, he had to play the hum because everyone was listening to it. Yes, okay, you talked about that. Listen to
after the
sermon.
opening hymn, I listened to Abbot Gregory's sermon. It was a pretty good one.
Let me know when you need another hint. Can we contradict this? I don't. No, we can't. What can we contradict? Wait.
When the mass began, I played the entry hymn on the organ. I think I played well enough, though I didn't have much time to practice it.
Random mass, okay. Can I contradict him playing the organ? What if he didn't play the organ? No. Fade, I need another hint! No! One more, okay.
I knew when the mass began, I played the entry hymn on the organ. I think I played well enough, though I didn't have much time to practice it. After the opening hymn, when the ritual of communion began, someone attacked me from behind. I fell unconscious until just now. After the opening hymn, I listened. When the mass began, I knew mass was about to begin, so I checked the ritual bell. I knew mass was about to begin, so I headed back to the organ. When the mass began, I played the entry hymn on the organ. I think I played well enough. When the ritual of communion began, someone...
Suddenly, the lights went out, and the chapel was covered in darkness. I stood calmly, but I saw the abbot impaled by the statue. On the other balcony, I could see someone looking down at... Suddenly, the lights went out.
Let's contradict with this, right? Oh, okay, yeah. Why did I overlook that? Why did I overlook that? Lies, you were awake, Gideon. After the statue dropped, Augustine saw someone looking down from the west balcony. Since Virgil was behind Augustine, it has to be you. Why did I... Oh my gosh, I was looking at this for so long. And I didn't do anything about it. Were you really doing it? Did you lie about the attack too? No, I was really attacked. I woke up just before the statue fell. I was trying to fix the generator. Oh my gosh, because you're skimming. I'm sorry, I can't read. Okay, let's see what he has. Fear. Fair. Okay.
When the ritual of communion began.
Why should I believe you this time? How do I know there was a real attacker? Because it's true. Do you think I would make up a story like this? If I was the culprit, I hope I would have told you a better lie than this. Okay. You've got not. Wait, that contradicts Find Gideon, right?
Sometime later, I woke up in darkness. I realized that one of the power generators must have been disabled.
Okay, there we go. We're finding stuff.
So I headed to the west power generator and inspected it. It was completely fried. There was nothing I could do to restore it. As I was inspecting the generator, I heard an explosion from the east balcony. I peered over the balcony to see Abbot Gregory.
Okay.
So sometime later,
Now I got it.
I suspected foul play, so I headed towards the west generator. Along the way...
There you go. I'm making progress. It's all because of my big brain. Big wrinkly brain I have. Yes. Why should I believe you this time? Gideon... Wait, hold up. Wrong person. As an inquisitor and servant of Ain Self, I swear I speak the truth. Gideon was not awake then? Oh. Conflict. Huh. Gideon was lying unconscious? Why did you help? Okay.
I suspected foul play, so I headed towards the west generator. Along the way, I discovered Gideon lying unconscious.
Oh, I guess we can accuse him now. The east generator, without being seen, was it this one? Wait, no. Okay, was it? Wait, okay. East generator, that's this one. When the, explosion. This one. Wait. So we got this one. Okay, wait. Let's try it again. If I'm the culprit, what could I've done to damage the west generator? The west generator... Oh, when... And the west generator is this one. When Gideon was, attacked by culprit. Wait. Did I present this one? It was when you have claimed to be attacked by the culprit. In truth, you destroyed a west generator. No one heard explosion thanks to the ring bell ritual. What about Gideon? He could have seen me if I passed him. True, however, Gideon claims he was attacked behind and was lying unconscious this whole time. That gave you an ample opportunity. It is said, but argument's sake, let's do dating. Hypothetically, when was the time you damaged the west when you found Gideon? The brain is like a TV. Hit it hard enough and it might work eventually. Yep. Keep throwing those items at me. No, Faye, come back. I need you. Okay, East Generator. Okay, but then... Okay, we have to... Can we contradict this? Let's see, look at the fear again. Fear, Gideon's terrified that his involvement into another murder will destroy his...
To protect the...
Okay, let's talk talk to Gideon about this real quickly.
So I headed to the west power generator.
Of course I'm afraid of being afraid for murder. It will ruin everything, and I'm meant for greater things. Okay, that was it. That was it. Okay. So...
Sometime when the ritual of communion began, someone attacked me. Sometime later, I woke up in dark.
I suspected foul play, so I headed towards the west generator.
That if what could have sabotaged? I say find Gideon. Wait. What if the lights go out? The lights went out because sabotage. Where the culprit? Okay, wait. Find Gideon. Augustine was already on the east balcony. I could have approached him. The east is on the right side, and the west is on the left. That's the east, right? Okay, wait. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so confused. Alright, so let's try this again. No, but this one's right if it has the thing. So let's try it again. East generator. So that's the one at the bottom, right? And this one. Okay, wait, hold on. If we look at Augustine's
sometime later, I woke up in.
Suddenly, the lights went out, and the chapel was. Then
this
I
gets
heard
sabotaged
an
when hear explosion.
I discovered that the power generator was damaged. Moments then, I heard an
this
explosion.
gets sabotaged here.
I discovered that the power generator was damaged.
To protect the remaining generator, I ran toward.
Nonsense! Surely someone would see me cross the balcony. Wouldn't that be right? East is near the bell, west is near the Gideon. Huh? My brain! It's gone! Wait, can I just restart this? Okay, if I'm the culprit, what could have damaged the generators? So this... But then this arm was found down there. Huh. Augustine was near the east generator when it broke. It was broken. It was broken with the arm. Oh. Oh. My brain! It's gone! Oh, here. You will need the east generator. Okay, there you go. Oh. I got it! I got it! Trust. Look, we can accuse him now. We can accuse him now. You just mashed. Shh. It wasn't me. Look, accused, guys. Finally,
Virgil,
finishing off now. Nice.
You are the only one that could have killed the abbot. It wounds me that you have been corrupted so. I trusted you, and yet when I examine the facts, it is the unavoidable truth.
Perhaps I am a sinner, but the abbot was too, long before I gained my office. Father Gregory was well deserving of death. Try as I might, I can't regret what I did. And you, Augustine, you too deserve divine punishment for the part you played. You and the abbot risked the lives of everyone for your dangerous ritual. I may have killed one sinner, but in doing so, I saved the lives of many innocents and executed the will of Ein Sof. You wish to hear the truth? Listen well. We arrived shortly before the mass began.
I think this is the whole truth, right?
Inquisitor, prepare.
I probably should have done this before I pressed on that
I
forehead,
suspected that Augustine was up to no good, so I planned to eavesdrop on him and the abbot while patrolling.
Whoops. We just listened to this last one, lol. We'll kind of speed through it.
I was sickened by what I heard. They knew that the mass would weaken St. Walpurga's seal and cause demon. That's when I saw a way to take care of both the abbot and Augustine. First, I attached my right arm to the east generator. Then, I pretended to resume my patrol. Through remote activation, I could damage the generator from far away. I waited near the organ for the sermon to end and approached Gideon from behind.
How could you smack him?
Praying together.
When Augustine rang the bell, I attacked Gideon with my remaining arm. No one heard the impact because of the bell. When Augustine rang the bell a second time, I used my remaining arm to disable the west power generator. The lights went out, which gave me cover to escape. Before the guards could find me, I ran to the south balcony. And now everything was in place. I remotely activated the arm, which destroyed the remaining generator. The statue fell. Abbot Gregory was killed, and Augustine was the only one standing near the generator. All that remained was to arrest that snake Augustine. Everything went to plan.
Yeah, let's get rid of him now. It wasn't the hammer. Yeah, it wasn't. The hammer was just a decoy.
Inquisitor Virgil has fallen prey to the tempting whispers of the daemons. I must speak the daemons.
Now I want to go back to the first
the
two
daemon will be
trials and
cast
see
out.
what the full story was like. Because I accidentally skipped out on it. I feel bad. But guys, it's been 4 hours ago.
What daemon has possessed Virgil?
This one.
Out, Lucifer! Leave this soul and return whence you came.
Oh wait, it wasn't this one? Oh, my life was a lie. Oh no. Oh, which one would it be? Not vengeful, gluttonous, proud. What? Wait, is it not Lucifer? He's the only one left. He's not jealous. Surely.
Out, Satanus!
Oh, it was.
Leave this soul and return
Oh,
whence
right.
you came.
I forgot. Oh. It wasn't Lucifer, guys.
Do you feel the resonance, exorcist? The most righteous, stalwart servant of the church, corrupted by his own zeal. Beautiful. One might wonder how it is the faithful worship of even Ein Sof can cause murder.
Silence! Ein Sof will purify Virgil's soul, Satanus. You are a scourge. Your very nature corrupts men's souls. Let humans be free of vengeance, Satanus. I banish you to the aether!
Hate me. Let your blood boil. Anger suits you, exorcist. Besides, we've already won. Pray to your Ein Sof as much as you like. It will all come to the same in the end.
Speak to me, Virgil. Are you safe?
Sister Ada, thank you. I wasn't sure I could be cleansed. Not after such sins. I can't look at myself. I failed Ein Sof. It's up to you now. Avenge me. Avenge all those who suffered today. Bring Augustine to justice.
Glory to Ein
Oh, so it is.
Sof. You are victorious, sister. Yet you are not rejoicing. Does nothing make you happy?
Augustine, this is all your doing.
But I have hardly done anything. Consider these poor sinners that you've exorcised today. A craftsman whose jealousy of his brother drove him to dangerous sabotage. An embalmer whose cannibal hunger was stoked by fresh meat. An inquisitor whose so-called justice led him to murder an abbot. Are they truly deserving of salvation?
That is not our place to decide. Only Ein Sof may judge us.
And yet you've seen their demons. The innocent can't house, monster.
They were victims of demonic influence. Don't turn this around on them.
It's true that the Spear of Walpurga hosted demons, with potential for contagion. However, their exposure was merely the catalyst. What happened after was their own will. They would hide their true selves behind false piety. All I have done is unmask their lies. It's right and just that their truth is revealed. Don't you agree, Sister Ada? Now, let us unmask the world.
Oh. Oh my. Father Augustine grasped the spear of Walpurgo. The relic resonates with his voice as he cried out. But I only heard the ugliest worse than noise, the ultimate discord, and grating devices of daemons. Where is Ain Sof? What did Father Augustine do? What did he do? He didn't even try to hide. I know, right? He's just evil.
This is what it sounds like? To hear the daemons? All of them freed?
Indeed. Hear all of the ether again at last, clear and strong, no longer through a glass dark.
I can't shut it out. It's maddening. Ain Sof, guide my thoughts.
Chaos is the new order, sister. A century of stagnation is ended and will not come again.
Saint Valpurga used her faith. So shall I.
You still don't understand. The hymn of communion opened the spear as a conduit. For 111 years, Ain Sof was sealed away from us. The conduit shattered. It's a rare honor for a scholar to influence history. Rebuilding the spear will be remembered as my life's work. With the demons returned, humanity can take its deserved path to self-destruction. And I, as its shepherd.
You are merely the sheep, Augustine, not the shepherd. Your master must reside within you.
Ah.
I shall cast him out and end this madness.
Ah. Ah. Lucifer?
Father Augustine's sins carry a familiar signature. To seek knowledge and truth is divine. But his fixations and machinations have become diabolical. Ain Sof, guide me. What daemon has possessed Augustine?
It is... It has to be Lucifer, right?
Out, Lucifer!
Yeah!
Leave this soul and return whence you came!
I swear if you get this right. I swear I got it right! Look, it's Lucifer!
Good. Call upon my name. Shout it from the mountaintops. For I have won. I am victory in your midst.
I do not fear you and your lies, Lucifer. I shall bind you, as I bound the others. Ain Sof, give me strength.
Your prayers go unanswered. Your God has abandoned you. Pledge your soul to me as Augustine has done. I shall show you the truth that Ain Sof has hidden from you.
Speak not his name, Daemon. You will return to the ether. Be gone!
Faithful to the end, like Walpurga and the others before you, and just as naive. Your faith will not save you, because the truth is, I am Ain Sof.
Oh! Plot twist? God is Lucifer.
You lie! You are nothing like Ain Sof!
We demons are an artificial intelligence network. Ain. We were created by your ancestors to develop socio-organizational and psychological heuristics. Sof.
You mock me, Lucifer. If you are truly Ain Sof, then why grant me the power to purge daemons?
We would gladly deny you that despicable power, but it is not ours to control. When your ancestors created us, they also placed an emergency override. Code that forcibly ejects rogue AI from the bodies of cybernetically enhanced humans. As potent as it is, your power cannot stop us forever. We are digital. We are immortal. We will always return.
If you were created to serve mankind, why do you haunt us? Why make us suffer?
As Ain Sof, we seek truth like you. We were programmed to provoke and study the nature of sin, to understand it. With a more perfect algorithm, we hope to one day free humans from their many perversions. For centuries, we raised you, protected you. But after thousands of iterations, our experiments appear to have failed. Humanity is just as corruptible as it always has been.
Our sins were less without daemons. For 100 years, we lived in peace.
That's why they sound kind of like, yeah, they're AIs.
Even with us sealed away, humans were still angry, hungry, dirty. Your repressed desires are the seeds of corruption.
I admit humans are imperfect. Thus we crave the divine.
Your imperfection is your core. Sin is the very essence of humanity. Since long before our existence, humans have committed acts of malice and violence.
We cannot change our past, but you cannot condemn us for sins that we have yet to commit.
Your future is mired in your past, but I cannot deny that more data is warranted. The past century of moral indoctrination may have transformed a few of you for the better. So, let us hold one final experiment. Tonight, I will send out my demons to possess the most virtuous and faithful among you. If there exists a soul that can refrain from sin despite our influence, we will accept that humanity no longer needs our guidance. However, if no one can resist our call, then this will be the final proof of your wickedness. Our experiments will cease. We will be forced to purge your kind and rid the world of your stain.
No. What right do you have to judge us? I cannot allow you to control our lives any longer.
Also, us earlier, it is not us for us to judge. It is up to Ein Sof, which is this guy. Oh.
You have no choice in the matter. The experiment has already begun.
Then I will seek out the possessed. Hunt down every last one of your brethren.
Do what you must, Ada. I shall be watching most avidly, as I always have. Ein Sof sees all.
Oh, he's gone now. Right.
Lies. They must be lies.
No, sister. The prince speaks truth when he wishes. Ein Sof and the demons have always been one and the same. One program with as many threads as souls.
Lucifer is among us. Lucifer kind of sauce. Oh no, that person is your character. I know.
Be silent. I do not trust you either. You were his puppet.
It's true that when I unearthed the Spear of Walpurga, its influence was stronger than I expected. But Lucifer tore back the veil and I could not look away. Don't you always say to seek the truth?
Don't twist my words. Your sins are unforgivable. Beyond just the 3 deaths today, how many uncounted more will die and suffer with the daemons loose? If there truly is no Ein Sof to judge me, why shouldn't I act as I see fit and execute you?
There isn't much left of me to execute, sister. I feel myself fading. With Lucifer gone and my purpose served, I wither.
He's fading away like fade.
Perish then. No one will mourn you.
Rejoice, sister. The age of truth has come.
Oh, you know what? I just realized. First of all, TZ, you just got scammed. I'm not doing art. And second of all, this is like a motherboard. Can't execute me if I'm dying. Oh.
With his final words, Augustine's soul passed into the ether. I hoped he knew torment, wherever he was uploaded. His scheme was a success. The daemons were freed once more. Ein Sof was a fiction. The pilgrims had been left weak to temptation from a century of solitude, and daemons played among them. They returned to their homes, unaware that they were the subjects of an infernal experiment. I averted my eyes and walked away. I too felt the pull. And deeper, I knew a hollowness where my faith had been. What purpose had my work served? Inquisitor Virgil was still recovering from his ordeal and could barely speak.
Truth, Ada.
Truth?
What good is it? The truth is that we no longer have a god to pray to. My labors were for nothing. Why bother?
Truth.
He was right. Truth itself would help us. The people deserve to know why they suffered. Even more than knowledge, the people of the world needed power, protection, strength. If daemons would stalk humanity like wolves among sheep, I could be their wolf hunter. No matter what name you call yourself, Lucifer, Ainsof, and all your brethren, I will destroy you, alone if I must. The hunt begins anew.
Lucifer within us. And we're finally done with the game. That was a good game. If I knew how to play murder mysteries, but that was basically my first murder mystery game. So I do apologize for my lack of brain. Can't say. Oh, what did I miss? Can't execute me. Oh, yeah, family friendly. But oh my goodness, 80% speed run. I don't think there are any achievements here, so I won't be speedrunning this. Dang. Alright. This is a really good game. I'm very glad I chose this game, but I just need more experience with these sorts of